Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Hi. I didn't realize how many people hopped in until Connor talked.
It was weird because everyone was silent. I was like, can I not hear anything? So I've been messing with my sound settings this whole time.
Oh
no! Oop. I guess I should have said something.
I don't hear the Discord like join sounds when I have OBS on, so I was just like staring at my notes.
Like, wow, we're chatty today.
How's everyone doing? I'm excited to be here.
Yeah. Oh.
That was excitement.
Don't honk at me.
Now, spicy.
You guys ready to talk a lot today?
Oh.
Oh boy.
I guess we will be.
Well, I don't know. It's up to you guys, really. But
We can always choose violence.
that's true.
Oh man.
Jozu already got one random bark at my roommate's house, so maybe next time he won't bark. Maybe.
Maybe. That's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We love reactive dogs.
Yeah.
Does your dog ever like look more relieved when you also start barking?
I haven't tried that exact. Well, no, you know what? I have tried that. He mostly looks confused. Like, he does double takes at me.
Oh, okay.
He does get very excited when I stand up while he's barking. Like, I will stand up to go approach him to, like, pet him and calm him down. And he'll be like, yeah, let's fucking go! And he'll just, like, shoot up the stairs. Barking louder and more.
And my Google Drive is like, hey, you open your session notes around this time. Here's your session notes link.
Wow,
Helpful.
what service?
Everyone finished their level ups?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Okay. There's no way anyone did that.
I did.
I only had a week.
Yeah, you guys only had a week to do all this. There's no way that
Hey.
was enough time.
I'm not gonna, you know... I was in someone's character sheet trying to debug the animations for a certain spell, and I did see things moving around while I was in there.
While you were in there moments ago?
Oh, this is
Don't
like
you
10...
dare say anything.
This is like 10 minutes ago now, so it could be done.
It sure is done, okay?
All right, good
I'm
job.
leveled.
Excellent.
Excellent job.
You managed to level before I finished breakfast.
Wow.
I know. It's
All right, well,
something.
I was gonna... Let's finish that sentence.
well. Even though we left off last session without really a direction of where you were going next, I'll have you know that I prepared everything.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm actually just... Any scenario, I'm good to go.
He asked me.
Mhm.
Like, hey, Mitchell. Do you guys have a plan? Was
I
like,
don't-
No. We don't. We don't have a plan.
To say I asked you is a slight misrepresentation. I more so was like, I have no fucking idea what you guys are doing. And Moto was
And
like,
neither
yeah.
do we.
Yeah, correct. Good job. You're on the same train as us. We're going to the same place. Destination, who knows where the fuck.
It's fine. I just,
We have- A lot of options.
yeah. I became Doctor Strange. I became a quantum being, and I just peered through all of the possibilities of the future, and it's good. We're all set.
Mhm. We're all set.
Only one where we win.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you believe Varys, there's actually no winning.
I don't think that's
So-
what I've said.
It's more like, you know, there's an innumerable amount of things that can happen, and who knows if they're good or bad.
Yeah. That's correct. I set up situations, and I don't necessarily set up solutions, so good luck.
God. Well,
So if you guys are ever like, I don't know what we're supposed to do right now,
And he's like,
it's because you're not
Varys will be
supposed to
like,
do
yeah,
anything.
Correct.
correct.
Yeah.
There is no supposed to do.
Exactly. Actually.
Wow. How freeing.
Yeah. With that said, who would like a hero point to help them enact their will upon this world with no solution? I was expecting a more enthused response.
Well, I did it last time, so I'm not allowed.
Correct.
I have immunity this week.
She has immunity. She has the totem.
The totem.
Oh my god.
So
I
anyways, last time on Monsters Against the Void, we're still on the starting soon screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good volunteer.
So anyways, last time on Monsters Against the Void, we delved deeper into the ruins after defeating the monsters that were taking up residence deeper into the caves that these Unshackled have been digging out. Steris used her snake abilities to jump in there and found out that there are more murals. Found out that there's a weird cabinet thing there that looked a little out of place, and was like, probably not going to touch that until the others get here. Yeah, that's right, Squirt. That's right, Squirt. I won't forget about that part. It looked like the murals were about the Seraph uniting with an entity that looked like an owl, to kind of become the overlord, become the new leader of the realm, this plane. We dug it out, and we found out that the cabinet was a mimic. And of course, Stu and this cabinet immediately had beef, because no mimics like each other. And then Turkan kicked in the next door, and we immediately found trouble, because we didn't heal. And there was a giant withering plant that was very angry and probably very hungry. And after lots of vines and almost burning down their room, we killed it. We found out that that room was like the old voice of the Seraph's room, and he came alive for a brief moment to tell us everything that we already knew. Also, he was made of paper. That was pretty cool. The papers themselves kind of talked about the owl creature who's actually Marushian, the goddess of nightmares. And we also found out that the plants are quote-unquote guardians of the Seraph that he uses to send in before he decides to pop in. Some of the information we found out is that that they did talk to the what is the god of war, a Naga, but they figured out he can't be trusted because he's kind of a scorched earth policy kind of guy, and that might be who visited my castle, my dungeon. We also pulled our boy. I don't remember his name, but our tinkerer friend back to the dungeon.
Luca?
Luca, that's it. Yeah, and also Nahia and Katota. I remember their names better. Also the voice of the Seraph found the room that we were in, and we totally duped him, and he doesn't realize we have all these extra papers, and he doesn't know that Mauritian, yeah, I think it's Mauritian, is the goddess that they need to find in order to help bring the Seraph back. We know that, and so we don't want them to find
Martian.
Martian.
According to the paperman, it was Maritan.
Maritan. I don't know why I added an extra I in there.
I quite like all of your different pronunciations.
Fully. Anyhow, yeah, we got out of there before we realized that we had extra information. We took Luca, we took the other two that we thought maybe we can trust, and kind of had like a little sit-down conversation back at Castle. Oh my God, birds! Tower Ironcrad. And we're like, okay, we're connecting some dots here. Maybe, just maybe, it was Augustine who had Oriel killed. And maybe, I don't remember if we decided this out of character or in character, but maybe, just maybe, another Minotaur man is the one that actually killed Oriel. And maybe, just maybe, he might be coming here sometime soon.
Out of character.
Out of character, okay. But we basically got Luca on our side. He said he'll help try to uncover like how to do the puzzle box, but for us rather than for the Unshackled. And we're about at the point where we also have to have the kind of similar conversation with Nahia and Katota, trying to convince them to be on our side rather than the Unshackled. And that's my recap.
Excellent. You can add your extra hero point. And yeah, we begin where we left off, namely with Nahia stomping through the first floor of your dungeon. We left off with your summon, Armis, trying desperately to get your attention to be like, yo, these people are out of patience. And now outside the door, you hear like Greaves, metal boots stomping around on the tile of the floor of your tower. And you hear like one door kind of rather violently opening, and Nahia being like, "Ah, why didn't you start with the door on the inside? Where are you?" And another door crashes open.
Naya and Katota are looking for us. What do we do?
If we don't move, maybe we can avoid detection.
That is Isha's way of avoiding problems.
like the mighty Tyrannosaurus.
I think it's obvious that we need to talk to them. I don't think we can put them off much longer. Considering the entire reason they agreed to come with us was to find Oriel's killer.
That was right. Yes, but what do we know about that?
Well, should we share our theory that we think Augustine's involved?
Yes. That's probably... Yes, splendid idea.
Another door across the way
'Cause I was
crashes
gonna
open, and you just hear it.
From what I recall from last session, Isha's the only one who knows anything about Batsorig. No, Isha,
No, I told everyone about the notes.
you told us about the notes. But Turkon hasn't said anything about his connection to Batsorig in character yet, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well. Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, he did say that he knew about Zorig, but the way that tourist framed it made it sound like somebody else.
That's because
Did
I
we
was
act-
personally confused about the name because I thought it was about Zorik.
I remember. We don't actually have the notes that Isha found in our journal yet, right?
I think I revealed them to everyone. Let me double check that. Voices private documents.
Oh, wait. Ooh, never mind, you did.
Okay.
I haven't looked at them yet.
And then there's a boot on the study, and the door kind of like kind of bends inward a little bit, and then Nahia tries the door and like pushes it open, and then sees you all in the study, and it's like, there, you are.
Can you please watch the woodwork?
Everybody just keep really still.
Did you enjoy your tour?
She just like she glares at you. She's like, you all need to quit wasting our time right now.
Hospitality is not time wasted.
What did you say? Sorry, what was the first word of that?
I said hospitality is not time wasted.
Katona's like,
But if there's something on your mind.
Katona's like, yeah, I mean, the tour was nice to get a look around the place. He's like, just
Oh, Katota.
You know, whenever I'm upset, I find that writing a good song is what I need to do to really let off some steam.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
In this case, that might be an excellent idea, Scene.
When you're really upset. What about day 3 of being really upset? You're traveling with these weirdos
Oh,
who are supposed to be.
Those are the best. Those are the best songs.
I'm gonna kill you.
When it's been brewing inside.
Just like takes a breath.
Mm. Well, I suppose we've got some things to discuss.
Okay, yeah. You think?
Where would you like to begin?
What do you mean? Have you found anything out about Oriole or not?
Actually, we think we have.
Mm-hmm.
She looks surprised. There's a brief pause in her tirade.
Well, we were actually discussing how best to explain it to you. As the information that we have might prove difficult to what's the word? Leave?
We have a theory.
We believe Augustine is the one that orchestrated Oriole's death.
She kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit. She's like looking back and forth as the two of you are talking, and then narrows her eyes at you. She's like, and what would lead you to believe that? Seems very convenient for you.
And for him. But we have our suspicions that he is involved with this group, the Unshackled. And we have some information regarding another Minotaur who may have been utilized to construct this framing? Personally, I'm hoping we can confront him.
Okay, wait. So
What
you
was-
think
What was? Go ahead.
Augustine hired this Minotaur to kill Oriole?
Precisely.
I think it's much more than just hired.
She speaks. Or they speak.
It's clear that the Spat Zorg character is one of the Unshackled as well. There's no reason that... You know, it just doesn't make any sense for Augustine to go outside of his organization when he has so much sway in it. If he truly is the Eye, of course. Is Turkon... Are you aware of any other Minotaurs who had dreams as well?
Not aware of many Minotaurs out here.
Okay, well, what about Bat Zoreg? Is there any reason he
What
would be
about
down
him?
here?
Well, he's probably on the same journey I am. Not necessarily about the dreams, but trying to get information for the village.
And Tirkon, what's your relation to this Batzorig?
Stares as a cop. Get her.
I ain't no snitch. Well, kind of grew up together.
Is he a friend?
No. Yes. Maybe kind of.
Boyfriends?
No.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
that remains to be seen now, doesn't it?
Isha wants some drama.
Kind of a personal note, but one of us is supposed to kill the other.
Well, who's supposed to live and who's supposed to die?
Turkin just kind of gives a huge shrug.
That's a shitty prophecy.
I think it's pretty hardcore.
It's not a prophecy. It's just culture.
Culture. To what end?
Strength.
Ah. So he's an enemy.
But what
More
if,
of
what if we
a
like him better?
Professional rifle. Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying. You never know. What if he's cool?
No.
Well, he was
Especially
never
not if
able to beat me.
there you go. See? What if he's cool? What if he's the one who's framing us? Isn't that our theory?
That's very not cool.
Well, there's just like a peculiar pause as Isha's like, well, I never saw sand anywhere. I'm not being framed.
Oh, well, lucky you, Isha.
Well, the most direct line of logic here, Naya and Katota, is that we did find information that a Minotaur is working for Augustine. Yes, everyone, yes. And we were framed by somebody who not only strangled Oriel, but inflicted wounds that looked like Turkin's weapons. Now, I might ask you, what other being, other than a Minotaur, would be capable of inflicting such wounds that a Minotaur can do?
Kind of thinks for a moment. If the question is indeed directed at Naya. She kind of like shrugs. It's like, I mean, I didn't see the body.
Well, I mean, you've taken us at faith this far. Is this where you draw the line?
Well, no, I'm just saying, I don't know, you're asking leading questions, and I don't know.
Do you have anything?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've spent all my time waiting for you to finish up here. So, no, I haven't been conducting a thorough investigation or anything. Been a little hard. All I've been
Well,
doing
the real
is
question
trying
is-
to cover for us while we're here. You know? Help you all
Right.
blend in.
And an excellent job you've done.
Thank you.
Now the question is, will you continue to put your trust in us to solve this? There's more work to be done in order for us to get our answers, but at least we have a lead.
Yeah. She kind of takes a moment and then like gives like a slow nod.
Excellent.
And
Probably-
my question to you too is, how much does the Unshackled mean to you if this very organization is the one that killed Oriel?
Yeah, her face kind of scrunches up. And she's like, if they disposed of Oriel like that, then they're worth less than nothing.
Seems we're in agreement.
We believe that most of the people that are part of the Unshackled are not villainous. They're simply being misled. However, we're quite
Your
concerned.
bird.
This is Terrace's background music, you know.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
We're worried that they're being misled, and that the nature of this seraph returning is far more grim than the hierarchs like Augustine and the voice of the seraph are leading on.
It's unlikely they even understand the nature of the seraph.
I'd argue they too are being manipulated.
I just like looking around back and forth. Like, now clearly very lost. Very behind on all of that information. And Katota's like, well, I don't know about any of that, but just want to back up a little bit. Oriel had like his chest caved in by like a hammer.
Yes.
Look, I'm no Minotaur, but I could swing a hammer pretty hard, enough to cave someone's chest in. If they weren't completely flattened to the ground, then she kind of shrugs.
I do recall that when we examined the body, didn't we determine that he was smothered, like choked? Weren't there bruises around his neck?
You said something about that.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Katoda looks back and forth. Is like, oh dear, what? You know,
Uh,
a big
we
choker.
can have multiple theories.
All right.
Not as good at this investigation thing as I thought I'd be.
Naya seems
Oh.
confused. Just like, do you want to share with the class or?
Well, I recall that when we were looking over the scene, we didn't notice a lot of blood. Chest was caved in, however, there were bruising around his neck, which indicated that he was killed first through being choked, and then perhaps the chest caving in part happened after. And with Katota's observation, maybe it wasn't a Minotaur itself that did it, but somebody wielding a Minotaur's weapon.
And Katoda then like holds her hands up. Is like, just to be clear, I'm not admitting to anything here. I mean, look, I'm not saying I was
Obviously.
there. Okay, good. I just.
You are not a suspect.
Oh, thank God. All right. God, thank God.
I think Katota might be the most honest one here. Uh,
I don't see how that changes anything.
it doesn't. It just means that Zorg might not be our target. It's still a interesting
I still
interaction.
think that he's
Sure.
the target for one of us.
Well, obviously.
You saw.
I think it's more likely that they killed Augustine or Oriel first, and then to ensure that we would be suspected, they inflicted the wound afterwards.
Mm-hmm. That does make the most sense.
And it is true, someone like you, Katota, could be the one that caved in the chest. However, they made it explicitly look large and unwieldy like a Minotaur's weapon. And the most direct logical assumption is that, considering there is another Minotaur out there working for the Unshackled, that would be the most... That's the most logical way that it happened.
Yeah, well, you saw the bruises. Bruises pretty big.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, it seems all of our theories lead to Augustine, at the very least. So perhaps we should track him down? After all, we have something he wanted to be delivered here.
You think you can, like, I don't know, lure him out somewhere with that?
Perhaps.
Why even risk it?
Risk what? Him getting the book?
I mean, he already had it delivered.
Yeah.
He assumes it's going to be here. There's no reason to tell him that it didn't come.
True. You think we can just request an audience?
No, if we just wait and bide, it'll be fine, I think.
Out of character, we are sure that it was at this point. We are sure that it was Augustine that sent the
Yes.
notes that he was
Well-
also.
The notes do not actually ever say a name. They just talk about him being out of the office and
Mhm.
how I have secured some kind of way so that Foley could
Farley.
get the
Farley.
book, whatever. And like the only other thing we could do is go back to Comicore and be like, hey, who else was working there? That's like the only way to really figure out if it's actually Augustine. But I'm just saying, like, it makes sense because Augustine left. He sends this letter. I won't be back for a few days. Like, I'm not going to be in the office for a while. You know, I don't know. But the only way to like actually verify that is to go to Comicore and see who was actually working in Comicore.
It's either that or we attempt to continue our work here and investigate the pools.
I mean, we do have the name of the researcher that wrote the letter to Augustine. I wonder if that would help us. It was at Zaz Cure. Oh, I can't say that last name. Crower?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because the letter that Isha found was addressed to Augustine saying there was emergency in Common Court, stolen catalog of the vaults, which is what we got. And the head researcher was that guy. And then Farley told us. This is when I don't like paper notes. I'll flip it through my pages.
Farley gave us a very generic description of a bald elf. He didn't actually give us anything.
Elf with long hair.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he had long hair.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm mixing everyone up. I just my object permanence is so bad.
I'm not going to lie to you, Naya, Katosa. There's still many dots that we need to connect. However, we intend to pursue them. However, our gut feeling is that Augustine and the Unshackled are behind this. And if that remains, is revealed to be true, we just need to ensure that you two can be trusted allies in this.
Katota's like drugs. He's like, I guess seem pretty great. And now he's like, we could have sold you up the river days ago.
Right.
Who is hungry? Oh, sorry.
Stu just woke up.
Nahia definitely like jumps a little and Katota, arms crossed, just kind of like looks over. I could eat.
That's my kind of big. Yeah.
An orc. I'm an orc.
Yeah. I knew that.
She nods at you.
Would you two be okay going to Comicore and just seeing what happened there?
Sorry, you're talking to Nahia and Katota specifically?
Yeah.
Nahia's like, yeah, Yeah, we can do that. Katota's like, I'm not great at... not a great liar.
Maybe there's a door that needs to be blown up or something.
Oh, yeah, that I could do.
You don't need to lie. You simply need to ascertain the situation.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the lying handled. Don't worry about it.
My understanding is we're going alone? She kind of crooks her eyebrow, seemingly
Is
confused.
that a problem?
No, but how are you helping us lie?
Oh.
Just trying to keep things
I
straight.
can come along. I can come out of this chair. Don't worry about it.
What?
What?
You heard her. Him. Sorry, chair. Stu can come out of it. Maybe Stu will
But you
find a
guys
new
didn't
chair.
know that?
Just haven't seen it.
His
wanna?
eyes are
Oh.
very
I
wide.
do.
Please not here. At least let
Alright,
me
I
leave
guess I'm
first.
sticking with you guys.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah, we can go do our best to figure out what's going on. Don't know if we have, like... I mean, yeah, we'll try. Where do we... I mean... Meet back here, or what? Should only take, like, a day? Back and forth?
Mm. Maybe you should just stay there.
Okay. Yeah.
And look out for a peculiar looking clockwork person.
She's, like, reaching into her bag for, like, parchment and paper, and she's like, what?
You'll know immediately when you see him.
Like those automatons they make in Eden? Or what?
I'm not familiar.
Whatever. Made of metal, right? I'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
made of metal, looks like a person. You'll know.
They know, like, a sore thumb, a bunch of driders and stuff.
Surely.
Okay, well, I know a place we can meet that, they'll be able to lay low. Won't really, yeah, it's a bit of a dive. And she pulls out a piece of paper and, like, writes gives, directions for an inn called the Green Plum.
The Green Plum. What a name.
Yeah.
Green plums are good.
I've not had the pleasure myself. Yeah, we'll probably lay low there. I imagine, like, these people work with Augustine, if I understand correctly. So, once we ask around, we'll probably disappear.
Mm.
Disappear there, she says, kind of pointing at the paper again.
Oh. Of course.
Splendid.
Hmm. That was a clever way to get rid of them, Isha.
They're not out of the room.
Oh, I thought they left. Sorry. I whispered that to Isha.
Well, they've been here for 3 days and they've done nothing, so...
Put them to work. Or at least get them out of our hair.
You said you out of, yeah, never mind.
Oh, what's the problem?
You said you had some
Hmm?
note that was, I don't know, someone wrote to Augustine or something?
Yes, we have the letter that... she just like gives it to him. We have this.
Whether you are giving it to her to take or not, she starts folding it and putting it in her pocket.
Well, we.
Isha always makes copies.
Yeah,
That's fair.
like Isha's she doesn't have someone else to take notes, so she has to do them herself.
Nobody asked Stu.
Do you know how to write?
No. But nobody asked. Just say
I
it.
just wanted to be asked.
Nobody invites me to the parties. Would I go? No. Nobody.
Before you two leave, have you had any more dreams?
Stand by. That's a very good question. Okay. They will shake their head.
Interesting.
Yeah,
How about
I haven't really had
you
one
two?
since the first one, to be honest.
Are you directing that question to me and Turkon?
Yes.
I don't think I've had any more dreams. Have I had any dreams, Jan?
No, you've not. There was like the first night in Monteclana City. And other than that, you have not been revisited.
No.
I had a dream about food.
Yeah, but that's normal.
They just asked about if I had dreams. I was telling them I had a dream about food.
What kind of food?
One day I'll have a dream. One day.
Good food.
Ah, good.
Okay. Well, I would say try to avoid having one, but there's not really a choice to be made in that matter, so.
Well, I mean, I'll try real hard.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too, I guess. See you soon.
Probably.
All right. And then she looks at Turis. It's like, do we leave through the? Do we just like leave, or do we leave through the guard? The weird how do we leave?
I'll just go back the way you came. You'll find yourself back in the moon pools.
Okay. She like starts to leave the room and is like, that portal thing freaks me out. It's really weird. And then leaves.
I find it quite novel.
Really that weird when you're among us?
Mungus.
I don't know. It's really warm out there in the pools, and then this place, it's all snowy and windy, and I don't know. I feel like I'm like falling off a cart when I walk through it, you know?
Well, it was simply very high up, is all.
That doesn't. All right. Yeah. Anyway, see you soon. And they will depart.
Good luck.
Oh, speaking of them, technically you guys are supposed to have 2 half masks that. Whatever. I'll throw that on the party sheet later. The Duergar and the 2 people Stu ate are supposed to have some equipment that you guys should have now. So I'll throw that on the party sheet.
See, I'm
Did you
useful.
not eat the equipment?
What was that?
Stu spit it
Stu
out.
just poops it out. Just. Ooh.
Probably have to pick it out of my teeth a little.
I'll have it thoroughly washed.
Not that dirty.
Out of character, I had a thought. If Oriole was a part of the Unshackled, why would the Unshackled be killing him?
So
Am I
that
just
was literally
forgetting
why I did not think that Augustine would kill him. But
Okay.
then I thought about it, and if Augustine is the eye, he definitely has more people like Oriole.
I guess the motivations are still up for determination.
Yeah, until we can determine the identity of the eye, if we assume it's Augustine,
Mm-hmm.
then it still makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Augustine doesn't want us messing with the Unshackles operations. He sends us to this place. We're asking about Luca. He knows that Luca needs to solve the box.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it still checks out to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
like in terms of his MO, what we can draw to conclusion is that hypothetically he was worried Oriole might tell us where Luca is, and or did tell us where Luca is, and so to shut Oriole up, he would kill him, and also to incriminate us in his death
Mhm.
because he pointed us to him. Like if we were to be arrested, we would be, out of the picture in terms of the Unshackled's plans.
Perfect. Okay. Wow. You guys are so smart. Me over here
Thanks.
reading my notes like, oh shit. You guys already thought of it. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, that was day one. I was like,
Um,
interesting. I thought we talked about that. Because that was one of the reasons why I was like, well, this doesn't make sense yet. And there's too many hoops to be like all this other stuff.
That was weeks ago. I wanted to kill Augustine since we met him. Okay.
Well, now that we have that solved, we have a question about unsealing now, do we?
The hushed casket. Set unsealing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We will need more allies.
Yes, and gods could prove to be powerful allies.
Surely as soon as we attempt to unseal, it's going to get the attention of the cold. Are we...
We're going to use them.
Oh. It sounds like you have a plan.
I don't have a plan, I'm just going to lie to them.
That's a plan.
If you say so.
We've already done some good for them, haven't we? We've cleared out a portion of their caves so that they could safely find more mules and investigate them. We've healed from what. Did Isha share that whole little debacle actually?
Probably not, because she was not entirely sure if she should let him live.
Right. Okay. In that case, yes, we cleared out their cave and we've done some good around the area for them. As long as we keep, I don't know how they'd feel about Lucas staying here is all.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
That is one of the problems that has come up in my mind, is if we assume that today is the last day that we'll be here. We can just try to unseal one of the gods. Or we could just not, and we can try and break the machine before they're able to use it. And then we can go to Comicore and continue our investigation. It seems quite... it seems evident to me that the Unshackled require Luca's expertise to speed up their excavation.
Mhm.
I guess that's two very distinct, contrasting choices. Who's in
Mhm.
favor of trying to unseal one of these gods, perhaps to our benefit? And who's for breaking this machine and getting the hell out of here?
Well, my concern is that these gods were sealed away for a reason by the Four. Is it really our place to unseal them, even if we do need allies?
The four are gone.
Gone, or also sealed away?
What's up for debate?
Complicated. Gone enough.
Well, can they be brought back?
Oh, we'd rather not have that situation, I believe.
Really? Why not?
They were the ones that mucked it up in the first place.
Mucked it up.
This is all
They're the
rather
ones that have-
confusing.
Protected this world.
Sure.
They-
Let's assume that.
This Seraph is trying to come and undo what they did. We can't guarantee that what the Unshackled is proposing will be better than what already exists. Why not maintain things the way they are?
I have no stake in what we do. I'm just proposing these two plans. The four, one way or the other, have caused the situation we're in.
That much is evident.
If you don't wish to unseal anything because you don't feel like you have the power or the right, that's fine.
Stairs, can you make a minor, very unimportant fortitude save?
Okay.
Okay. So as you were saying this stuff about like maintaining the current like status quo and like
Mm-hmm.
who knows what could go wrong if we like start mucking around. Just like the scales on the back of your neck feel just like the slightest bit like itchy and like hot for a minute. This like weird kind of anxious feeling that like kind of stretches out from your spine across your shoulders for just a moment.
Oh. Okay. She'll kind of shrug it off. I feel like if we start unsealing gods, it's just going to put fuel to the fire that is the Unshackled and their gold to unseal that more. Oh God, I'm fucking up her name again. Moritan?
Close enough, yep.
Martian.
Unacceptable pronunciation for a god that's been sealed away for 10,000 years.
So if we're putting it to a vote, I vote to destroy their machine.
I think this, and he kind of like flips through some of the pages. This goddess of truth might be able to help. You know, if the situation is all mucked about, with all sorts of strange cryptic prophecies and stuff. Perhaps if they're a truth seeker and god of truth, they could help us. I'm in favor of unsealing that one.
Well, I'm in favor of us all getting new hobbies, but, you know, here I am. Wherever you end up carrying me, I guess.
Scene? Turkon?
I just want to talk to them.
I'm not mad. I'm gonna throw a punch.
Just want to talk to her. That's all. I just want to talk.
To Vesgal.
Yes.
Hey, I have a question about that.
Good question. Okay.
That's not her name, is it?
Yep.
Well, if it was her name, I would know it. Out of
That's
all the names
name
on that
we've-
list, it's the only one I do not recognize.
She's always been the goddess of the Minotaur. The protector. Have you
So-
known many Minotaur?
I have seen, and I have watched.
I mean, as far as I know, she's been gone for a very long time. I don't know how long you've been around, but maybe she's as old as our race? I have no idea.
So that is 2 for unsealing.
Well, she's the only one I want to unseal, and then we'll see what goes
Yes,
from there.
I will speak to Terrace about Anha. Do none of the others have thoughts or feelings?
I say we bring down the machine.
Are you talking proverbially or literally?
You never know with Scene.
I mean, both obviously, but in this case, literally.
Yes.
I say Amos gets a vote too. He's a very important part of the group.
Oh God.
You're just trying to sway the vote in your favor, Taurus.
No, he is his own being. He can choose the way he wants to choose.
If I get to choose, then he gets to choose.
Exactly.
It's a little different, isn't it?
Don't tell me who I can objectify.
Yeah,
I think you
man.
mean personify, but that's okay.
Whatever.
That was a big word for Stu.
So is objectify. What do you mean?
I don't know if you're insulting my intelligence or not.
I would never. You're beautiful as you are.
No.
Missing some chips, but
It
Thanks.
adds to the disguise. No one wants to sit on a brand new chair. Not comfy, it's not warm.
does chair blush like this or this?
Okay, well, we are at a tie, so I guess
Amos, what do you think?
Armin.
Armis would
Oh, we're serious.
Armis would do the like telepathic communication and be like, who? I'm not very good at this. Who should I vote for?
Vote for unsealing.
I vote that we should unseal the Yep, unsealing.
This is a sham.
Look,
Amos is his own entity with his own thoughts and feelings.
I would have
Amen.
voted for unsealing as well. I would like to ask Veskal for a real name.
Turkon, I thought you were against unsealing Veskal because you were not wanting your people's whole sense of religion to be upheaved if she is indeed alive. Now you're wanting to confront her?
Kill her myself.
Oh.
It's a way to make sure that she stays dead.
Yeah, I like you.
He's dead if she's alive. Interesting logic.
Okay, well, let me ask her name first. So. Also, if we use the machine, we can break it afterwards, so it doesn't seem like that your guys' vote will go unmarred either.
Oh yes, very true.
Luca?
Luca will poke his head in. I think he was like sent to the workshop or something last.
Yeah, he was in a different room.
But yeah, he'll like poke his head in,
There's call for him.
kind of brow. Yes.
How many people does your machine require to use?
Kind of like looks up at the ceiling. 2 if all is running well.
Oh, well, there's 5 of us plus you, so I think that's plenty.
Yes. Well, moving it is more difficult, but we can manage.
Before we start moving it about, perhaps we should investigate the pools and see if there's any sort of signs of which pools we should attempt to drain.
We have the map.
Yeah, I was like, the map is the thing that shows us what pools, but they're like shows us the areas of the pools.
Yeah, it's like a vague kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should look around and ascertain, kind of get an idea of where we need to move the machine and how long it'll take and all that, and then proceed with the plan.
Sadly, for now, I don't think that Luca can stay here, though. As much as I would hate for the shackle to know this information via Rutralic. It is just a little too suspicious if Luca leaves and never comes back.
Yes, I agree. And I also... Well, I don't know who these Ruchalic's masters are, but I can't think that the voice has them at the beck and call.
Yes, I'm sure the servants of the Seraph have many people to try and influence. We probably have a few more days before they come back.
Luca kind of
Not only...
clears their throat. Clears his throat, and he's like, if the carvings are to be believed, then they are the angels of the Seraph himself. That might not be too far from the truth. Angels aside.
Would it be possible for you to write down how to operate the machine?
Kind of shrugs. Like, yes, it's pretty simple. I can do that.
Yes, maybe we can try and release Veskal and kill her and learn her name.
In that
And then
order.
break the machine. Well, hopefully not. This is just an unsorted list.
Yes, I would like to find this Anna.
I think you'll find that with Anna that the truth is multifaceted.
Perhaps so, but better than nothing, yes.
I think that we should also, if we can, try and release one. Since we plan to kill Veskal, of course.
How does one kill God?
There's a whole lot of we in this conversation.
If you don't want to, Sue, you don't have to.
Well, got nothing else to do.
And to answer your question, Eincrad, you hit it with a hammer really fucking hard.
Huh. A novel.
Durkin just heaves his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. What time of day is it, by the way?
I think this is all still kind of happening in the morning. You guys like rested and then brought Luca in, brought the other two in to have these conversations.
Right.
So it's probably still like before 10 a.m. Sun is not straight above in the sky yet. Another thing,
how
all
about-
of you, well, maybe not all of you. So like Isha notices this automatically, and other people can roll perception checks if they want. The sun's like position in the sky when you are at this tower is similar east to west to Montcalana, Calmacord, the area outside of the tower, I guess. Before you go through the portal. Does that make sense?
The sun moves in the same direction, is what you're saying?
No, I mean like the sun's position is lit. I'm saying it's
They're
roughly
like-
in the same time
they're
zone.
like- Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, huh?
But
Stairs is just seething. Why? That's why I've been quiet. I apologize.
you're fine.
I don't even know if I can look up.
Oh, somebody tilt Stu so he can see the sky.
I don't even know what
Grab
the
the
sky
top
looks
of
like.
Stu's like chair back and just pull back.
No.
You're like You're like that. You're like doing the fish with the sunglasses. The first time seeing the eclipse.
Wow.
Show it to me.
Yeah, with Isha's sense of time, they kind of like pick up on this just intuitively. They might not think anything of it, but anyone else who wants to kind of notice can roll some stuff.
I assumed I originally walked from my tower to Calmal Court
Yeah,
and such.
it is not a mystery to you where your tower is.
Anyhow, we should probably escort Luca back to the Enshackled and start looking about, eh?
Yes.
Alrighty. So you guys head to leave the tower. I could have
Is that a
preloaded
question or
this scene.
statement?
Both. A questioning statement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Katota and Nahia zoom off the map. I've added a little folder for tower denizens. I should include Luca in that. And you guys should have access to view that. I don't know if it'll come up in any way at any point, but I figured I'd.
That
Set
makes
it
me
up.
happy.
I figured it might just be nice, even if it doesn't come up. Okay. So you guys exit the tower. Still pretty dark down here, actually. Just because of the way, like, you know, the way the sun angles with the chasm in the roof. Chasm is way off, like a couple miles west. That was a very silly arrow. That doesn't make any. I was very zoomed in. Anyway, so you know, chasm is over to the west. And the sun rises from the east, so like the light down here moves in like the opposite direction, if that makes sense. So you don't see the sunlight down here at the moment. It's still very like dark and twilight.
Why is seen upside down?
He's getting a new perspective.
Hanging out.
It's floating upside down.
I love the new Armis token.
Me too, thanks.
Isha.
So yeah, you guys come out, and Luca has like the instructions for running the pump. You guys are bringing Luca out with you as well. You're like returning him to the Unshackled or whatever. So yeah, he like points kind of over the cliff over this way, and it's like the pump is over there. It's in a couple of parts.
He's going for a little walk. He's stretching his leggies, getting ready to murder his god.
As one does.
Had to get a lap in.
Yeah.
Ever the fitness junkie. Well, do we know which pool we're going to?
I want to try to figure out where Anna is, personally.
Yeah. Let's see.
I would imagine that we reviewed those documents
Yeah.
before we left the tower.
That is my assumption. I'm not going to be like, back to the tower. Yeah, they have a location kind of circled for Vesgal off to the west and then a location circled for Anna off to the east. So unfortunately, they are on like kind of opposite ends of this. These are actually organized in kind of order from west to east, as far as the researchers could tell. So Vesgal is the furthest west, and Anna is a little bit to the east of here.
Oh,
It is time.
what are we barking at?
It could be anything.
Really?
As Luca walks away and
Excitement.
is giving us the notes, if you have a dream, report. It's important that we know what it is about.
Yes, well, I mean, I will try not to take any naps today, but, yes. And he'll go kind of like back to feign some work in the little workshop room. All right. What are you guys doing?
What are we doing?
We're going to kill a god.
I put forward that we should do that one second, as that might be a little hairy.
Yes, I'm covered in hair. What of it?
I think you'll find that once your consensus mind to something, it's hard to
I'm not saying we don't do it.
navigate around it.
Oops.
I'm not saying we don't do it. I just simply put forward that we should perhaps talk to the other god first, and then I feel like that kind of I mean, even if we can talk to them, mind you.
Right. My point exactly. Releasing them doesn't mean anything. We're just disrupting. It doesn't guarantee that they're going to be our allies,
Of course not.
or that they'll even talk to us, or that they're even alive.
So then we lose nothing by unsealing them if all of this is possibly true.
So as long as they do not ally themselves with the Unshackled, it's still technically not a loss.
Too much uncertainty for my liking.
Precisely, that's why it's so fascinating.
Dangerous.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, yes?
Hello, Gordon.
Tuck Anna, you fine with that? Can we look for Anna first?
No.
Told you.
Yeah, it's not worth the distraction. We can try and locate his pool. Maybe. And that way we don't have to do any searching when we come back with the machine.
It's fair. We should make sure to identify each pool individually first, anyhow. Well, we're already on the west side, so. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
My puppies go.
So are you,
She was like, you forgot to pick me up. I forgot to jump in.
Wait for me!
So the plan is to go like find the right place for the pump first and then come back for the pump? Is that
Yeah, identify both the locations and then come back for the pump.
okay? Doke.
Well, it's the westernmost pool, isn't it? Like this one?
Oh
no,
no,
this is not the totality of the pools.
Oh!
Not even close.
It's like a
Oh!
you're at like the the office in the Moonlight Pools National Park.
Oh! Oh!
So
I misunderstood. I was over here thinking as soon as we move that pump, everyone's gonna come pouring out of here because this is where all of them are. Okay, good to know.
Maybe we can wait till nighttime.
Actually move the pump.
Yeah.
Well, I think it might take us quite a bit to just identify them. So yes, I think that might line up anyhow. To the west.
All right. So you guys started walking through the canyon for a little while. Kind of you're able to get to the spot that's like circled and marked on the map for Vesgal pretty quickly. This whole canyon is only like a couple miles long. So it probably takes 20 minutes at the most. And yeah, you get to the area, and it doesn't look terribly different from this, other than the fact that the paths along the side are like narrower and much higher. Well, the whole canyon is actually quite a bit. It's like half this wide in that area, and it's still bespeckled with these pools. The sun is starting to, you guys like moved west a little bit. Sun is starting to also move west. A little bit of sunlight is peeking down, and like the kind of like smooth reflective surface starts to heat up a little bit in the sunlight and like bubble a little bit here and there.
While we're walking around, I want to what was that thing that was found in the gorge? What was it called? Oh yeah. Well, it's probably gonna be not a high chance of doing it, but like I want to see if I can find anything that looks like that hand medallion that we kind of heard about before.
Okay. Got you. So you're kind of
like the thing I'm wearing.
That's not specifically a hand medallion, but
Okay.
Denala has a couple different symbols, lots of revolving around like trees and plant life and the earth. Well, the ground, I guess, not the earth, but nothing hand related for Denala.
Okay.
So you tourists are kind of looking around specifically for like what might be artifacts or objects in the rubble, in the dust.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check. And this is mostly on the walk on the way, or like searching the area once you're there.
Both, technically.
Okay.
Unless something else more interesting presents itself when we get there. Let's see, perception.
Okay. Interesting. I'll get back to you on that. Meanwhile,
Okay.
what is everyone doing once you guys kind of arrive in the right area?
I look at the pool menacingly.
Menacing.
There is not just one pool. There are many pools, and it becomes clear that the map that was in the book didn't like narrow it down to a specific one.
Yeah, it mostly just points us to the right area.
Yes.
Well, then Turkan will get frustrated and just start kicking dirt at the closest pool.
Okay.
Use your
You
rage
tell 'em.
to identify it. Which pool makes you feel most angry?
Exactly.
Will that work? Will directing your rage to identify the pool work? Or do we need like a...
Did either of my spellcasting party members manage to remember to prepare detect magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have it.
Okay, we'll start.
But I don't want to help with this.
Then don't. Sit there and help.
Dang.
No, she'll help for Turcon.
Okay.
I mean, I might actually have a use for Minotaur Lord now.
True.
She'll kind of, I think before Steris casts this, she'll approach Turcon as he's seething, kind of ask him, like, are you sure this is really what you want? This could mean everything you believe in is changing.
Or it's up to me to keep it the same.
But why go
Add
through all
more
this
ang-
trouble?
Add
when
more
it-
anger to the back of that. I can't
You're okay.
Well,
But things are the
Says
way they are
angrily.
right now. Why risk it changing at all?
Well, it's either we try to change it or they will, and it's just vaguely back east.
Not if we destroy the machine.
to be fair, you know, it'll only slow them down. I'm sure they'll try to make a new one.
You're not over here, Turret.
Oh, okay.
This is private.
Oh, excuse
You're
me.
digging
With
through the
you.
dirt.
Yeah, you're digging through the dirt. Do what's
Walk
strapped
the
to
museum.
Turcon's chest, and I'm having a private moment.
Yeah, you guys ever think it's weird that I'm just, you know what? I'll shut up.
There's just like a pseudopod, like, you know what? It pulls it back in.
And Turris.
So now I kind of, we kind of see Stu as like, you know, one of the parasitical fish that live near like whales.
Yup. Yup.
You just take care of any like little parasites that land near me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't agree with the plan to unseal these gods. But I value our relationship and I want to help.
Well, we can keep yours sealed.
Nala has nothing to do with these pools, my friend, besides being one that helped create them.
Well, would you want her unsealed?
There are a lot more questions surrounding my god, it seems. But if that choice comes up for me in the future, I'd hope you support me in the same way I'm supporting you.
Why did Turris link
It was
bracers?
don't worry about it. You're doing something.
Don't worry about it. Taurus is like, I will be in this conversation.
No.
Embraces a deflection. It deflects all questions.
Just flex them all.
There is some deflection going on right now, but unrelated to the braces. Don't let me interrupt this conversation unless you guys are done.
Turkin just angrily nods. Slowly.
Don't let your anger get the better of you either. I know how hard-headed you can be.
Don't try and tell my man
Yes.
to calm down.
I smash things.
He's just like, no. Embrace your anger. Let it fuel you. Let the hatred flow.
And then
It's the Jedi who are evil.
once Archon agrees, she'll then cast her detect magic.
Okay. All right. Before that, Turris, you are looking around. While you guys are kind of poking around this area, getting the lay of the land, and you spot a rock. Kind of a chunk of this like sort of igneous rock, and you've seen some of this be like smooth before, but it seems to like be smooth and flat most of the time. There is a bit that is like smooth and quite round, and it strikes you as odd, and you go and you pick it up and you dust it off, and it is these bracers of missile deflection, which you can activate as a reaction once per day to get bonus AC against a ranged attack. So you can use it to like turn. If something's a slight success, you can turn it into a failure. Or if you know.
Ooh.
The other thing you notice about them is that they are quite large, and well, they're quite large.
Like unwieldy large, or
Well, you'd think that most magic items will kind of like once you attune isn't the right word, but you know, once you invest in them, they will kind of like adjust to fit your form, and you don't think that these are any different, but their default state is quite large.
Whoever had this before was kind of like looks in the distance at Turcon, looks at these things.
And you kind of like turn them over after you dust them off, and there is a there's a symbol of something that looks like a shield with kind of a faded emblem on it, kind of emblazoned on these bracers.
Do I recognize it at all?
Roll probably a religion check. Negative.
You get hero points to spare.
Do I really want to use a hero point on this though?
No.
Oh, speaking of hero points, another one more thing. That sure sounded like Stairs was asking some questions about Turcon's god. Does so many questions, one might say. Would you like a hero point for referencing your bond?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I will take it. Yoink.
I mean, I did ask questions too.
You can you can have one as well, just to This is literally the first time in 9 episodes that someone has kind of overtly referenced their bonds, as far as I can tell. So, as a reminder, if you do that, you get hero points.
To be fair, Stu just eats people.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's his whole bond with one person. I know you because I ate somebody.
And it's disgusting every time.
And you guys can evolve that bond if you're like this doesn't,
No.
Okay.
I mean
No!
from
No.
there. Like probably
No.
it would still
This
be
is-
related somehow.
This is
but-
it.
This is
I'm not getting hero points because Isha won't let me talk about it.
I'm like, she's eating someone again. Why
Oh,
won't you just eat rocks like a regular person?
rocks.
Okay. And then you cast your detect magic. You and Insane are kind of like repeat casting, walking around. I would like both of you to just roll me a flat 20.
Sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, could you do that again? Could you try? Could you try
They both
again,
fucking
please?
rolled 10s. That's a nat
Thank you.
20. That's a nat 20, baby.
Okay. Steris, you get the ping first. Do you happen to walk closest
That's unfair.
first?
Let me have this.
And the nature of the lower level detect magic is that you can't pinpoint exactly where it's coming from, but you know that there is something magical within your pulse of detect magic.
Hmm. Well, start looking.
Okay. Um,
I'll perceive.
okay. And you alert everyone else to kind of where you got the ping as well. Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, you guys see kind of where like, Steris was like walking in one direction, suddenly got a ping. You have a general idea of where this thing might be, and you can start to work to narrow it down. Anyone else want to help Steris with perception or roll anything of their own?
I will look. Look with my angry eyes.
Okay.
It's like my. Yeah, I will also. I'll roll this with a +1 as well.
Okay. One sec. Okay, so Turkon, everyone's kind of like looking around. You guys are fanning out, looking for signs of like which pool might be which. And you spot something that kind of catches your eye. Kind of by one of these pools of tar, kind of growing from under the dust and the dirt and the rubble, are like some shoots of like grass very familiar to the plains above to the south in the kingdom of Sorosa.
Which I'm assuming normally does not grow here.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Yeah, no. But they were like patches of grass that I didn't really describe very much. In Kalmacourt, there's like one terrace of like surface plants that they have growing in the little bit of sunlight that reaches down here. But that's like the only grass like this that you've seen down here. Anything else has been like moss or other strange plants?
I will kneel down and like sift my fingers through it.
Okay. Yeah, you like start to brush the dust away, and there's just like a little, a blanket of this relatively soft plains grass I say relatively soft. I mean, compared to the fucking rocks and shit. It's still very hardy grass.
I will take a seat on the grass and take a breath.
Okay.
I'll also put Stu down in the grass and be like,
I was gonna say,
this is from my homeland.
can I like slip out a pseudopod and just like pluck some grass and eat it?
Yeah.
Wow, vegetarian.
Have you eaten?
Vegetarian.
Have you eaten grass before?
It's eating it. Oh, it's
Nope.
You know.
Unless I was like eating something off the ground that I probably shouldn't have been.
Tastes.
Do I need to treat you like a toddler?
Stu, no.
You know, it's like I don't know, weird, refreshing. It's a bit moist. It's kind of bitter, but like it's very very earthy and bitter at the same time. It's not like delicious,
Speak for yourself.
but it's fine.
Grabs a
Yeah.
handful.
Oh,
starts grazing. Just...
Oh no.
No.
That's a side of you I wasn't expecting.
I was not familiar with your game.
I don't know how far
I just
away.
eating grass over here.
You guys are literally just eating grass. I don't know how far away the rest of the party is, but Asteris will kind of motion for them, like, we found it.
Oh, how novel.
Stew? That's grass.
Mmm.
There's no way that's delicious.
It's not.
Yeah, I know.
Desperate times.
Desperate, you ate yesterday.
I'm still hungry. It's so weird.
You must be a growing mimic still.
Oh,
No, I believe. Oh, yeah. 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 No, you're right. You're right. I'm still growing. One day I'll be as big as Turkon.
oh, that'll be a sight.
Can you like change form into like a giant door or something?
Yeah, if I wanted to.
Turkon, while you're sitting there, just go ahead and give me a.
Minotaur lore?
I think. Let's see. I want to do religion, but if you think that your Minotaur lore is more bent towards the Minotaur religion, then that's totally fine. You can do that.
Well, I mean, the way he was brought up, I mean, yeah, I think that would make more sense.
Okay.
There's way too much conversation going on, and symbols I don't understand.
I know, I hate them.
That language's set of symbols it's very tall. Really clears the chat.
You're like, you're speaking in a language I don't fucking understand, and I don't fucking like it.
Holy. Even with a religion check, that would have been over 20, so that's excellent. There's just like a flash of well, I was gonna realized I should have double checked something first. Steris, what is your? I pictured Steris' temple as a little bit like Greek style. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, all right, excellent.
No, that is correct. Wow.
In that case, you get a flash of a temple that happens to look very much like Steris' temple. This kind of like a flash of looking out from this Greek style temple with these large white stone columns out over these plains of grass swaying in the wind, and the flash only lasts for a second. But you just get that flash while you are sitting here in the grass next to this pool.
Oh my god. Just speak Taldane, people.
You're in Taldane.
You're in-
Taldane.
Technically, you're in. Technically, you're in
Shut up.
Montana, and it's not. But,
Shut
yeah.
up.
I fucking knew Stairs was a boomer.
She has come across that way more in this session than most of the others.
Yeah.
But I'll have you know, Dwarven is a very accepted language here. So
Yeah. So maybe with that flash, we'll take a quick. I say quick. We'll take like a 10-minute break and then do the rest of the session.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds
Bye,
good.
Connor.
did we all see
Have
the
fun
met-
doing whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
And not playing Pathfinder with us.
Yeah, I
I
thought
didn't
I
see that
sent a
message.
before session, but I do have to head out. you
I
know.
see. Okay. Good to know.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. All right. Catch you later, Connor.
Yeah, you guys have a good rest of the session.
Bye-bye.
See
She'll
ya.
keep you attached.
I didn't even.
Perfect.
I didn't even see that message. That was completely unrelated. Anyway, back in time.
All right, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
That's just enough time to make some nachos.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I never left.
Oh,
Wow, you're so unique
I'm so unique and different.
and different and
Mm-hmm.
not in need of a snack or got up and got a snack in the middle of session.
Yeah, well,
Angry.
it's the benefit of playing on a laptop. I can just get up whenever I want.
wow.
Yeah, that's why I like my wireless headphones. Just get up
Mm-hmm.
and grab from my snack box whenever I need food.
I am also back, but my dog is outside, so basically guaranteed that as soon as we start talking, I'm gonna have to run upstairs and let him in. The bracers of missile deflection, by the way, are on the party stash. Couple of interesting things.
Oh,
in there.
I just like dragged one in from.
Oh, okay. And then I will delete these ones.
You don't get two? What the hell?
I
There's
can't believe the GM let you have 2 bracers.
I mean, one for each arm. Where is the party stash? How do I look at that?
there is the
It's
party.
sheet. Do you see like the folder? And there's like a piece of paper.
Mm.
If you click that, the last tab.
You guys also have a potency crystal, which is incredibly useful right now and will lose its usefulness fast.
How do we get that?
It was in the bag of things that Envoy gave you, including the mechanical torch and the navigator star. I think.
I'm back.
Look back.
Right.
Hi.
Right.
I was having a crisis.
I guess I should mention
Right.
that.
Uh-oh.
Crisis.
Still soup again?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Salad.
Well, at least it was just salad, you know?
Yeah.
Are you saying you tossed your salad?
I thought. No.
Oh.
No. Oh man,
Um,
Navigator Star might have been helpful a couple times. I love when I just forget about items. It happens all the time.
oh yeah. Nishev has been skimming off the top of forgotten party items for a year now. Just taking the things that people have forgotten about.
No one will miss this.
There's also the mechanical torch in there. There's a couple interesting things in there.
Just Sheb going through the circus lost and found makes so much sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is wealthy? No.
No.
I have, like, it's not punk if I'm rich, and also have exactly what I want. I have to thrift.
Correct.
Oh, I love that for her.
He's also so different and unique.
Yeah. Like, that was not. That wasn't what I set out to do with Nishev.
But it is what you did.
Well, unique. I mean, different and unique isn't what I was exactly trying to do with Nishev.
Oh.
But then a rock turned them into a bird person, so now I guess it has happened.
Yeah.
I guess different and unique has been thrust upon them.
Is Terrace able to wear that leather armor that we have?
It might literally be worse for you than. I have no idea what your armor proficiencies are.
Where do I see that?
Same page as your skills. Oh yeah, so you are only trained in unarmored defense. So like, just not wearing anything, you get a +5 to AC. Or wearing like robes or whatever.
Naked.
Street clothes and traveling clothes and stuff. If you put on the leather armor, which has a plus. I actually don't know what leather armor is.
It doesn't say on
It's
it.
+3 to AC.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Or
it's
+2
+1.
to AC with a +3.
This leather armor is +1 to AC. So you will literally be losing 4 AC if you put on this armor, since you're not trained.
Wow.
I'll do it.
Yeah, it's too bulky and awkward for you to manage without training. I'm sure there are ways to get training in it, but you know.
I love how everyone has pronouns but Isha. I'm just looking at the party sheet now and noticed that.
Isha doesn't know what a pronoun is.
Isha is the actual boomer here, it's true.
I was just thinking that. Like,
Isha's like, pronouns? Is that what you guys call excuses?
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
oh
I just
man.
Speaking... Actually, I'm not going to talk about that. It's fine.
Okay.
We could talk about
We've
it.
already had a 20-minute break. I'm done.
Okay. It's
already eaten
only
all my
been
fucking chips.
14 minutes.
Yeah, 14 minutes.
Okay, so you guys have
I got up at 5:02. So,
Well-
maybe I took my break a little bit earlier.
Okay.
Or 4:52,
I
sorry.
was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
That's even less.
All
For
right.
being a
numbers, I'm
time
tired of
oracle, you sure don't know anything about that.
No, Mitchell doesn't know what time is.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to read, so
Just like Stu.
yeah. We're kindred.
And Brian.
We're kindred.
Right.
Okay.
Kindred spirits. Alright. We're gonna go lug that machine over here.
That appears to be the plan, yes.
I'm not touching it,
That's okay.
but I'll look at it.
So yeah.
She's like, what's the best way to fucking burn this bitch down?
You guys
When
return
am I gonna do it?
to the camp, and Luca had pointed out, like the machinery and the cart full of like the parts that will need to be assembled over on the east side of the camp.
As we're coming back, Isha's just like, well, I gotta go make sure they didn't fucking kill Luca.
Okay.
I am super fucking fast though. So I'll be right back.
Here, I should put this guy's.
That is so funny. I can literally almost get to Luca in 2 rounds, maybe. It'll be 2. Tragic.
Rip.
Yeah, you enter, and the voice is like addressing a couple of people, giving them kind of instructions, and then kind of does a double take when you walk in.
Isha just picks up a rock and just like starts eating it like an apple and slowly walks through.
Eesh.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you walk through.
Trying to be very secret.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The voice, for a moment as you first enter, seems to give you kind of like a wary look, and then goes back to talking to the acolytes like nothing is wrong. And then you like get to the You go into the hallway, and there's a couple of people armed, standing outside the door. They're just kind of talking to each other. They don't seem particularly alert or anything here. And one sees you come in, and they just like nod at you normally.
This feels weird.
It does feel weird.
This feels very weird. Hello, my fellow unshackled.
Hello. Hello. And then
How do you do, fellow kids?
you walk in, and Luca, you know, the desk is much cleaner now because you guys grabbed all of this stuff, shoveled it into his bag, and left with it. So he's like got a new notebook that he is like kind of quickly writing stuff down in. Does a double take of his own when you enter. He's looking worried.
Oh.
No. What happened?
When the voice saw me return, he made a comment about thinking that I had left them, and I tried my best to say no. I had just been reorganizing, and I'm concerned.
I am also concerned.
Getting him back out of here is going to be a pain in the ass.
One of the others said he'd been in a foul mood all morning, and I don't.
Maybe one of his packages got lost or something.
After hearing you guys talk before, he like stifles you know, kind of like gets an amused look and then kind of like shakes it off. And it's like, maybe.
Oh man, I gotta get this kid out of here. Okay. How do I lie my way out of the situation? Do you feel like you're in danger now?
I don't feel like they are going to kill me, but I do get the impression that they don't want me to leave this room again.
Okay. Well, there's no point to keep you all cooked up in here. It's possible to study and focus when you're cramped breathing this rocky, dusty air.
You know,
It
it didn't bother me before, but suddenly it is quite stifling.
It's suddenly so... Precisely. Okay, well. This is tough. Out of character, do you guys think that he's fine? They're probably not going to kill him, right?
Kill him, but I don't think they're gonna let him out either.
They'll only try to kill him if he tries to leave again.
Yeah.
What if I told the voice that we know where Moritan is, but it's actually the other one?
That's all.
Well, they don't know that Moritan's the one that they need, though. We don't want to tell them that.
They don't know the name yet.
Okay,
they don't-
well, what I could say the owl in the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give him shit. I feel like we gotta give the voice something. Because he's really sussing us out right now. Or at least suspicion.
I feel like we should wait until he approaches us.
Really? Alright. Well, hard to
if he-
approach us when we're not there.
That's true. But if he susses us out, then that's going to be a problem, too, right? Like, if he sees through the lie.
Okay, well, I guess he's just stuck here for now.
What if?
Bill,
I'm fine with leaving him here.
I refund the Minnesota time redemptions when I'm running Pathfinder. I'm sorry.
Oh, boo.
I'm fine with leaving him here. I just, I worry.
I mean, the last thing I want is for Luca to die. But I really doubt they'll kill him. They need him. He's their guy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave. And I'll go up to the voice and say, I'm very sorry to have worried you. Fresh air does a scholar good.
It sounds as though Luca has gotten quite enough fresh air for now.
If you say so.
You haven't seen a box lying around, have you? Luca assures me that it is safe and in his things, but I have not yet seen it in the last day or so.
I think you'll need to be more specific. I've seen plenty of boxes. Your office is filled with them, and so is the other room.
The metal one that Luca has been working on.
Whale? Did you not have it this morning?
What was that? Sorry.
Did he not have it this morning? I don't keep track of his things for him. He's a grown adult.
I suppose it was there this morning. Could still be
You
around.
should have... Yeah, there's... It could be anywhere. I mean, it's certainly still here, of course, but...
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Well, I actually don't know what Luca did with the box.
I thought he left it at the tower.
Oh, did he? That's a good-ass question. Mitchell doesn't fucking remember.
Yes, it is. It is at the tower with his other things that he brought over.
Ooh, nope.
Nope. Oh no, Isha.
Oh no!
Oh
not,
no,
not Seymour.
Isha.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Gives a slow nod. We'll keep an eye out then.
Probably for the best. You don't want that mimic sneaking back in, maybe stealing it.
He like gives you another look. He had started to like turn back to converse with his followers, and then he gives you another look and like squints. Like, yes, that would be unfortunate.
Yes, it would be. Okay, well, he's still alive. We should probably get him out before we do this, though.
I kind of assume folks are relatively gathered.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Other than seeing who I will.
I was still eating grass.
Well, we had come back for the
We
machine,
just-
and then Isha wanted to check on Luca.
We just leave Stu at the grass.
Stu's our marker, so we don't lose that pool again.
I hate this stuff. Oh man, I can't stop.
Oh.
No offense to Luca. I was just trying to make
Offense
sure that
taken.
he could fulfill his destiny. But if the box is with us, then it is. He's unrequired.
Did you say that to us?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Isha, never change. Not
I'm
that you'd
going
want
to.
to.
I disagree. We still owe something to Nira. Luca's safe return.
Then I guess that we need to get him out.
Let's
I
do
not
it.
believe that the voice will make that easy for us.
I'm trying to cook up a plan, but I don't know how useful it'll be. So I have this spell. And I don't know if we can smuggle Luca out and I can make myself look like Luca for 10 minutes. So we won't raise suspicion and Luca can get to safety and then we can fight everybody.
Is the target for humanoid form just self?
Your
I ju-
appearance, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, we can hide him in my mouth.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like that.
you have to promise not to swallow, Stu. Came out. Oh.
Well, I mean, I could try.
Where's the blushing chair?
I'm losing it. Oh no.
We didn't mean for this.
Wait for this to happen. Oh God.
The blushing dude.
Oh, good lord. Or
Well, if the time is when the time is right, I suppose I could simply move my door somewhere inside as long as I'm uninterrupted for an hour. And we just have him walk through, and then I seal it.
I like that.
Better than my plan.
Better. much better.
Oh, I mean, they have him locked away in the study. There where we were before. We could, from what I remember, there was not that many people in there. We could put one in stew. That should buy us enough time. But of course, if that means... I guess that would mean that we might not be able to finish the rest of our goals here.
I'm fine.
I
with
don't
that.
believe. I don't believe Luca is presently in danger. I think that we're more of a worry to the voice than he is.
Unfortunately, Luca is now an accessory to us. And I believe that the voice is aware.
Really? How so?
This is just call it a feeling. Out of character, Mitchell has rolled very badly to lie this man like 6 times.
Oh, is there some way we can get the voice alone and maybe take him out quietly? Think all the other unshackled will
They have a
follow
small-
without their leader?
They have a small regiment of guards. I don't know
Hmm.
about the others, though.
From over here, you hear, breakfast ready. From this woman just cooking like 20 feet, 15 feet away from you guys.
Killer.
We all jump.
The camera just like shifts
Yeah,
a little bit over Turkon's shoulder.
Isha is not like talking
Yeah.
regular.
She does not sound like she's heard you guys talking. I'm just.
Oh, we do look like we're loitering for food, though.
We do.
Well,
I mean, I am, so.
okay.
Sure.
We need to make a decision because if what in the fuck?
They got distracted by food.
Like literally mention of food, entire party falls apart. Okay.
I know your weaknesses.
Are we voting again?
This is not really a vote. I think most of you care about Luca. I'm the only one who doesn't.
How heartless.
I mean, I don't care either, but you don't ask, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stu. Do you care about Luca's life?
No.
Oh, I guess it's 2
Wow.
against however many of you.
I mean, it's complicated,
He's a good emergency snack.
Yeah.
If I didn't have anything else to eat, I would eat him for sure.
Yeah.
Emergency food.
Well, at least seems to be a good man. And, there's no reason he shouldn't be protected. However, I don't presently think he's in danger. I think we have some time before. Still have some time.
Sometime before the voice realizes his precious box is gone.
Oh, I think he's quite onto that one already.
I'll let dog in. Be right back.
Okay.
Well, as soon as we try to remove Luca, everyone's going to be on high alert.
Isha pulls out this mask. Well, you might not be able to look like Luca, but you might be able to look similar.
Back.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
A mask to cover your face might be enough.
Well, the spell allows me to impersonate, but I can wear the mask too.
Usually it doesn't let you turn into a specific... These spells don't let you turn into specific people.
Yeah, typically they.
Oh, I see.
It's kind of like 2 steps. Like they get you close, and then you use a disguise kit to get you the rest of the way there.
So I'll use both. Okay. Unfortunately, my thing only lasts for 10 minutes. So,
Okay.
whatever.
Well,
our plan is,
this
move
will be our
quickly.
plan later, I guess, if we need
Okay.
it.
Okay. Alternatively, if we make a fuss over at the pool, then maybe it'll get his attention and that'll give us our shot.
That seems likely.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'll go let our friend know. And then I'll be right back.
Should it be you? If you raise suspicion?
Anyone else can go, I guess, and determine about the situation on their own.
I think I'm a fair better liar than you are.
Isha walks over. Do you have rocks?
Do you have rocks?
She blinks and does a double take. Like kind of points into the cook fire. Is like,
seasoned.
I have coals. And there's rocks all around.
Stairs will make her way over to Luca, little by little.
She just grabs a coal and just...
All hot.
Spicy rock.
Yeah. Oh, it has a nice heat.
Get all the followers inside. Just kind of like nod to you. Don't really pay that much attention to you. Whatever suspicion the voice has, seemingly hasn't spread to everyone else yet. Or they're incredible liars, everyone.
It's possible they all rolled nat 20s.
The other thing, as you are walking up here, I'm gonna wind you back a little bit. The voice is over here in this other room. Door has been left open. Roll me a perception check. Okay.
Oh. That was not hidden.
No, that's fine. There is a I guess you've never been in this room before, but there's a box
I have not.
that's been like dropped, just like on top of whatever's on this table, like a fairly fancy kind of metal gold trim box. It's been like flipped open, and the voice is holding this like almost crystal ball like device. Well, it's kind of more foggy looking in his palm. And he is speaking to it, but you cannot hear. Like his voice doesn't travel. Like you see him speaking, but you hear like literally nothing from that room.
I didn't take the lip reading feat. Fine. Interesting.
And that's all. You can carry on.
Okay. Steris will approach Luca,
Yeah, he looks at you.
kind of whisper to him. We're gonna go take care of a thing. and then we'll come back for you.
All right.
Do you think you'll be okay for a couple hours?
I think so.
I wish we had something that looked like the puzzle box to hold off the boys.
And
I don't think I have anything that looks like it.
that would be convenient.
Unfortunate. Do you know about that crystal that's in the boys' office?
I've seen him speak into it a couple of times. Yes. I don't really know anything beyond that.
He left his door open. Seemed like he was in a bit of a rush, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, but like I told Isha, they've said he's been in a foul mood for the last, I don't know, hour or two since we left to discuss things.
Mhm. Man. I really wish that spell could be cast on Luca. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's fine. I'm just very anxious about him and his well-being. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll be back.
He nods. Very well.
Don't let them do anything to you.
I will try my best.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's smart for me to try to do anything by myself. Let me. She'll make her way back out.
Okay.
Let's go kill a god, I suppose.
Every time we're outside, tokens are just rearranged. Okay.
Okay. We'll grab the machine.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's definitely a multi-person job. To like
Did-
move the cart.
Does this person just let us take it?
Good question. You start to approach, and she's like, "Hello, can I help you?"
Yes, we have need of this.
Neat. Okay.
Mhm.
So they're bumping out one of the pools. She's like cleaning some of the dust off, like the machine.
Yes. Precisely. So me and my friends will be taking this.
Okay, go ahead and make a deception check.
Can I use my help action thingy?
Sure.
Try to give her +4, I think it was.
Wait, which help action thingy in particular? Aid is like you can aid by rolling a skill check, or if you have something else, let me know.
Yeah, that's what he means. He means
Okay.
aid. He just has the
Yeah.
thing that provides a higher bonus for aiding.
Oh, okay.
You gain +4 circumstance bonus to checks on aid.
Oh, okay. So you're okay. I see. Yeah, go ahead and roll. You still have to roll a skill check to try to help, but then that skill check is easier for you. Oh, excellent. Good job. Okay. So she looks back and forth and nods. She's like, "You've only just arrived. Do you need help operating this thing?"
We're rather mechanically inclined.
Very well. I know you've been hanging out with. You've been talking with Luca a lot. I suppose. Very well. Okay. Try not to get too much dust in it, and she'll kind of walk away.
I think we need to try not to get vacuumed by it.
All right, Thomas, grab the cart.
Put Armis to work.
Yeah.
Work.
Picks it up.
Work.
Yeah, they have a serious lack of beasts of burden down here. So it's like at least a 2-person job to move the cart, probably a 3-person job if Turkon is sitting in the cart, and then a 2-person job to move the pump.
Does the pump have like wheels or something like that?
Nope.
Oh, I think Turkon can handle it. Me and Amos can handle the cart. Here, I have just the thing.
Just the thing, eh? Oh, I think I see. Do you have like a pair of wheels for the pump? Is that what's going on?
Or do you pull like a giant ox or something out of your back?
He pulls out an adventuring wheelchair.
And Stu turn into
How do I link an item in chat from the items page?
Now, hold on.
You can like click the item to get the description, and then there's a button to like send a chat at the top right ish. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you guys are able to get this moving, no problem. I'm not gonna require too many. You aren't under much pressure to get this to move, and you have plenty of people, so we can get this come alonged over there. Oh, tiles don't float around like I moved it this way. Tiles don't float around like people do, so it's chugging along.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
All right.
That's the opposite direction.
Wait, no, that's west. You guys,
Oh yeah.
you guys letting out? You're going to Vesgal's, or you're going to Anna's?
No, Vesgo.
Okay, then it's west.
Yeah, maybe we can ask Vesgal to die after.
Mm,
After we save Luca, huh?
Maybe. All right.
And maybe Turkon will be like, yes, we agree. Save Luca. And then I kill you after. Because fuck you.
Fuck you, you're not my supervisor.
All right, this is getting on towards the afternoon at this point. You guys have gone and found the pool, come back, discussed a couple things, heading out again. Let me see. Okay. So you guys are heading off to the west. You're staying down in like the canyon, the ravine part of it. as you are approaching your destination, you see a couple, medium-sized group of people walking down the path. I appreciate the take cover. You're walking east along the kind of narrow upper path. The same one you guys came in on a couple days ago.
Well, it's a good thing we're like, 100 feet away from them on the other side, right?
You do see them coming from quite far away. Other than that, I do not know that I follow.
Making a joke about how fucking big this is.
Oh. Yeah. It is, it is narrower on the west side towards the end of the canyon, but yes. What would you like to do when you see this group kind of descending?
What do they look like?
Yeah, what the
Are there
fuck
any
do they look
discerning
like?
features?
Give me a perception check to try to, if you're trying to discern from far enough away that you aren't yet seeing yourself. Okay. Starison, Isha, you see that it's like a group of people in like traveling cloaks and stuff.
Is there a particularly large guy?
The front
particularly
one,
large human?
not a human. The front one is just a minotaur though.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Holding more armored than Turkon, holding it back to Corbin. Turkon, do you have a description for Batsarig?
I do not know.
Okay. All right. Then he's got like kind of darker, closer to kind of like a brownish black fur than Turkon. Not that you can see too much of it other than his face beneath all the armor. Looks very warm. There seems to be like a chunk missing towards the end of one of his horns. Other than that, you can't see too many details from this far away. But it's...
So are we on opposite roads, or
You guys are...
are they gonna? We're gonna run into each other.
You guys are like down, kind of in the ravine, because that's where all the pools are. They are like up on the path, going this way. They're heading east. You guys are heading west, so you are moving in opposite directions. You're not like on the same road. Specifically, you're not on a road. You're in a rocky ravine. But
Don't do anything stupid, Turko.
Bat Zorig, your mom's a cow.
wow.
Hey, fuck you!
Fuck you, Ezekiel. What's your name? Tony. Fuck you, Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel.
So we're on different levels, then.
Yeah, you're on different levels, and you have a minute before. They're not making a habit of like walking over to the edge and looking over. They're like decently high up at this point.
But I definitely see him, right?
Oh yeah.
Do we need to cover up the thing?
Do you want to cover up the thing? Oh my god.
Well,
This
I mean-
Turkon just like climbing up onto the road.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh.
No, Turka, no, don't, no, Turka, no.
All right, so
This.
go ahead and give me an athletics check to just like rumble on up the wall.
Question.
Yeah,
Am I on Turkon right now?
yes,
Yep.
you are.
I do typically assume that.
It's just a habit to be picked up now.
Oh, this escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did. Tell me about it.
Oh yeah. So you're climbing up. You're not like zooming up the wall, but you're making your way up. Yeah. So you guys see Turkon just like hop on the wall and start climbing right on up. You did not know, perhaps, that your bull friend was a mountain climber.
Well, he's not climbing very quickly,
Yeah.
so we're just like,
What do we do? What do we do?
Again, once Turkon sets his mind to something, it's tough to change it.
well, maybe if he almost dies, he'll stop doing that.
Well, perhaps we can.
Pull this out as a prop.
Turkan's just gonna stand and wait for
Stand
to
and
come around the corner.
All right. Yeah, they kind of like
Uh.
snake back and forth, and like at when they're like distance away, you see Batsareg like kind of like put his hand over his eyes and kind of like lean forward, and then like kind of shake his head in surprise, and then picks up his pace, and everyone else behind is just like kind of starts breaking formation and like scrambling to try to keep up a little bit.
Jotaro. Io.
So this is where I set Stu down.
Oh,
Should just throw me.
Pull out my hammer, and then start charging at him.
Charging! Oh my
oh my
goodness!
god! Oh my!
All right, what do you
Climb the wall.
What do you-
Climb the wall.
what do you do with this charge?
Uh,
As he's like
Try to headbutt him.
trying to headbutt him. All right, he's just gonna like.
Dear Khan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
He is just gonna like he sees you charging for like the headbutt, and he's gonna like grin and just like match the headbutt.
Oh God.
you can't tell me there's not something between them.
Isha, you are dragging the machinery and everything else. Are you dragging
Oh,
them
slowly.
so
So slowly.
just like forward, not like you're just like continuing to move them towards the.
Oh
objective?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
like, this doesn't involve me.
Okay.
Isha.
I'm providing a distraction. They won't look down.
Oh my god.
He is definitely
We needed you to pull the thing.
he is quite distracted for sure. All right. So with this headbutt, what do you do?
Did we hit?
Yeah, you like you're charging each other. Your skulls just like knock together with like a thunderous clap. Are you I'm just like, are you trying to knock him down? Or are you trying to push him back? Is this just like a hello there?
Breathing.
This is a. Hold on, I gotta remember the name of it.
Alima.
Yeah, start
It's-
chanting and reach into his chest and pull his heart out.
Glad somebody understood that reference.
It's a. How do I pronounce it? Barrack.
Yes, yeah, okay,
It's part of the
Romance.
barrack.
all right, excellent.
I'm gonna climb up this wall.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Chris and I are both trying to get up there.
Okay.
Stairs will go around though.
Okay. There's not the convenient ramp that is here on this map. Well,
Oh no!
roll a flat 20 for it.
Oh, it's not
see.
convenient? I have to roll
Yeah.
athletics to climb now?
But
Fine. Fine.
okay, but yeah, you climb up just fine.
Maybe.
Again, not fast, but you climb just fine. Terrace, you climb not so fine. You start climbing up and like lose some of your grip, and you don't really go anywhere. You're having trouble finding footholds and everything, but you can try again in a minute.
It's okay. Isha's also not going anywhere. There's just like gouges in the dirt where her claws are like uselessly scratching.
Oh.
What is the Burrick? What does the rest of the greeting look like?
I mean, that's not necessarily a greeting. It's
Well,
just
yes.
what we do.
All right.
So that we start throwing. It gets progressively more aggressive.
Guys are literally.
All right.
This is just Oh god.
So yeah, he's like he claps your shoulders with both hands, and he's like trying to kind of like wrestle you around.
Then a punch gets thrown, and then the weapons come out.
I would say this might even be a little sacrilegious. But when you pull out your weapon, he's already been like he was like carrying his and kind of like dropped it when you guys like butted heads. But he like picks it up and then he just like with a powerful stab just like thrusts it down into the stone like cracks below it. And he just like sticks his weapon in the ground and kind of like dusts his hands off. And he's like interrupting where this would go from here in the past. He's just like, Tarkan, I cannot believe you are here. Then you have heard the call as well.
I take deep notice of the fact that he put the point down into the ground. Slowly gather my wits and just nod.
Darius gives a big sigh of relief when she notes that as well.
Darn it!
Don't egg him on.
What? Whatever.
No, he notes the disappointment from your companions. He's like, I have a duty to attend to today. I cannot get too distracted.
Do you have any spare meat for the chair?
Meat.
Crux,
Just can't. It can't be any kind of meat, okay? It's gotta be like
Gotta be the good
Have
shit.
a corpse.
top shelf.
kind of crooks an eyebrow and looks at Stu, and he's like, if dried meats will not suffice, then I'm afraid not.
Surely one of your companions will work.
Kind of looks over his shoulder, then looks back, he's like, these are all must be accounted for in my delivery. I'm on task.
But after your delivery, you know. Yeah.
He shrugs. He's like, oh, their safety at that point is not my responsibility.
That perception check is to figure out what kind of people are with him. Am I discerning that there's more Star Dreamers?
No, they're religious experts.
Oh.
There's not like
Oh.
a couple of them have like I don't know, like book bags slung over their shoulders, and none of them are really carrying weapons for the most part. A couple of them do have religious symbols.
I'll kind of snap my teeth a couple times.
Chomp chomp.
And kind of it's like
Chair, it hungers.
I don't want to eat a corpse, but the chair. The chair wants a corpse.
kind of shuffles around in a satchel at his side and takes out like a surprisingly big hunk of meat and kind of like holds it up in Stu's general direction.
Like little pseudopods come out and this is like reaching up.
Yeah,
Little-
like tosses it to you.
This is like a toddler.
Yeah.
Give.
Give.
All right, I'll be up there in a moment.
Just go ahead and make another athletics check here. Still working on it. So he like tosses the meat to you, and he's like, "Interesting pet you've picked up."
I resent that, but I'm just like,
I wouldn't call Stu a pet to their face.
What would you call it?
do I have a face?
To their face, behind closed doors, definitely a pet.
Well,
I chair child.
Turris, you now get up there, no problem. Here.
Are you going to introduce us to your friend?
Doesn't even realize you guys are back there. I was like, oh.
Like taps him on the shoulder.
Yeah, I don't care
From,
who they
from
are.
below, you just hear Isha screaming at Zane, "Help me!"
Alright, man, chill.
Yeah, he turns around, points everybody out, and then looks over the edge and says, "Yeah, you better go help."
When you like turn, he like it's like he just says Turkan and like clasps your shoulder. And then kind of like looks at you with the eye if you turn around. He's like, it is good to see you here. We will show them that we were meant to fight together. That we're
Together, yeah.
They're meant to hold hands.
As a way of saying farewell, I will headbutt him in the face once more.
Yeah.
Oh my.
He like his head gets like knocked back and he just like laughs and then
Unknowing part of minotaur culture.
he just like laughs and claps you on the shoulder again. And you go to like start climbing down and he just like gives you a little push on the shoulder like he's gonna push you over the cliff. And then he turns and
Oh my
he's
God.
like, "All right, onward," and yanks his back to Corbin out of the ground. And then like turns to the group who hasn't climbed down yet. He's like, "You travel with one of the most."
Reattach Stu whenever I
Okay.
Stu has no choice.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. He's just picking at his teeth now because his meat was a little chewier than he wanted.
It wasn't quite as up to standards, you know. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like mine a little
A
little
little
red,
more
you know.
raw, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit more crying out in terror, you know.
Yeah.
The cortisol makes the meat taste better.
Turns to the other three up there. And kind of gives you a nod and says, "You traveled with one of our most honorable warriors." And then just starts
Oh
like,
yes, he's quite novel.
First time seeing him quite so animated with another of his kind. Do you know each other well?
better than I know my own family.
I knew it. He mentioned something about you growing up together.
He kind of like ruffles his nose a little bit for a second. He's like, lets out a blast of hot air. He's like, "Could say that."
Did I misremember?
More and
that?
more of this sounds like we are in a relationship.
What?
I know.
From below.
Well, we have some business to attend to. Are you reporting to the voice?
kind of like looks up and he's like, I suppose.
Well, be warned, he's in a foul mood.
Appreciate the warning. I'm sure he won't get in my way.
We dreamers have to look out for each other.
Yeah, he nods.
Okay. I'll stop flirting.
Thank God.
If you consider that to be flirting, god damn.
I do think it is flirting, actually.
He's just rude.
Isha doesn't even know what that is. She doesn't even know what a prude is. What's a prude? I
Well,
don't know.
Holds up a mirror.
Wow.
I look
Looks-
weird.
I look weird. How do you look at all? You don't have eyes.
You can't see them. It's very different than them not being there.
Looks up to the Minotaur and be like, well, it's very nice to meet you. Have you seen Augustine recently?
Ooh.
He kind of like
Ask people that.
kind of like squints and tilts his head, and he's like, not in a week, perhaps.
Oh, but he does prefer to go by a different name for the whole group, doesn't he?
He tilts his head
There's a like
again.
elbow turret.
It's like, I've never heard a nickname for Augustine.
It wasn't Gus. Maybe just for close friends or something.
Well, we certainly
should
Yeah,
are.
maybe it's not a nickname, maybe it's a title.
We spoke once, and I was sent to meet another fellow.
Oh,
Oh, the dwarf.
He nods. Very helpful.
Yes, haven't seen him in a while. Well, anyways, I won't keep you.
He just seems very confused by this exchange. It's like, yeah. Wouldn't expect to if you've been down here, I suppose. All right, get
Precisely.
moving. And
Howdy-ho!
he carries on, leading a very confused group of people onward.
Future meals.
Meals on wheels.
And you guys,
Meals.
They taste better when you savor them.
Yeah, the anticipation.
you
I'm
guys,
just imagining Stu as Slender Man.
Again.
Slender Chair.
Under chair.
slender chair.
I'm quite stocky, actually.
Oh,
I'm
good.
a love seat.
I'm a love seat.
The image of you changes every day. I'm like you're a bench. You're like one of those really uncomfortable chairs that I had when I was in elementary school.
Does Stu change every long rest?
A different kind of chair.
So,
Maybe.
you guys continue to carry the pump at the cart off to the pool that you guys had discovered before. It takes a little while to set up. You guys have the instructions.
We do have the instructions.
So they would have a crafting check they would like to roll to put this together. The DC is
Ooh.
pretty low. I just want to see if anything calamitous happens.
I guess.
Hey, that's the reroll.
Yeah, Turris has the best crafting.
I got a
Can I use my riddle lore?
Your riddle lore.
My riddle lore says I can use it to solve puzzles.
I'd like to use my warfare lore because it's basically a trebuchet, but in the ground.
It is basically a trebuchet. That's actually true.
I'm a chair.
You know, you got a point. They are in share.
IKEA.
I can
That's the
put,
home of
I
the
can
mimics.
put things together.
Yeah. Yeah.
IKEA home.
Well, you guys, you guys start putting it together between Turris and Stu, and you're able to get it kind of assembled, no problem. Do you have a place you would like to pump this tar, or are you just like dumping it on the ground?
Are there any low pools, like kind
Yeah,
of
you have
shallow
another
pools?
pool.
Yeah, we're only a flat 20.
20 is a decahedron, though.
There is not a convenient pool to dump it into.
That was Armus though.
Oh
Is
yeah,
there-
that was Armis. Hold on, let's have Turris try.
So anyway. It's totally fine if you want to just dump it on the ground. That's not an issue per se.
And I do it on the ground.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
There's like a pool like further down. Isha just like starts digging a trench
Okay. All right, that's
to
fine.
one that's farther away.
Okay. You can.
It's not convenient, but it is farther away.
Yeah, you could do that. That's fine. So you start digging kind of ahead of the tar. You guys start pumping it. It's gonna take like an hour for that to get going. It basically just needs people to man some cranks on it, and that's about it. There's no like challenge to it. You're just cranking a thing for an hour. Is there anything anyone would like to do for that hour?
Still got some meat stuck in my teeth.
You should choose on some chalk.
Oh my god.
Okay, who is... We can say Scene of Auction is one of the people turning the crank. And who else? Who else would like to turn the crank?
Does it? Oh no, it's Stu. Never mind. No, he's not doing it.
Okay.
I was like, does it take strength?
I mean, I'd imagine that Turkon is the one turning it.
It doesn't take a ton of strength. Like I said, there's no like check for this.
I mean, I have negative
But,
strength
Like it's strength. Oh, nor.
Yeah, Isha like goes up to it, but you see that like her hands like kind of like slip through
Hmm.
the handle.
Yeah, is this more of a strength thing or a dexterity thing?
It's literally a nothing other than a person needs to man a spot for an hour.
Like I don't know, we're probably manning a spot.
I mean, Stu put
Let
it together,
me-
so he's not gonna.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I mean, Isha agreed to do it. I'm just saying that like it looks funny because like her hands are like moving on the thing, even though it looks like she's holding still. It's just like her hand will like phase through the bar, and like
And then like it'll crank after.
and then it'll crank, and then yeah, it just looks very weird.
I gotta update my graphics setting, guys. Be right back.
Oh,
All
I
right.
think I have the wrong frame rate.
So yeah, the tar starts to get like pumped out of this pool. And everyone who's not pumping the pool Go ahead and roll me a. Thank you, Joseph. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh
check.
yeah. A what?
Okay, so
Perception.
who is pumping?
Scene and Isha.
Okay.
Joseph.
Cena's definitely trying to sing a song, and Isha just like is taking her wings and just like batting him every time. Just like, "Stop.
Knock it off.
We're pumping here. It's important."
You gotta concentrate.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, do you understand how hard it is to keep myself in this timeline?
I have
Stop.
perceived it.
It's too.
Okay. Yeah. Stu is the only one who notices this.
Oh.
Wow.
Stu, you are while the pumping is going on, you're like you're looking around. You're maybe a little more bored by this than their usual activities. Even less of a chance of food doing this than their usual garbage. And then like up on the south end of the canyon, you spot someone like kind of looking down, just watching you guys work. It is like kind of a broad-shouldered figure, with these kind of tall horns on their head, but not like Turkans. They're like stag horns almost, kind of like multi-pointed. And they're just watching, and then there's like a moment where they see that they have been seen, like they kind of like make eye contact with you, and they just like give you kind of a slow nod, and then slowly, unconcerned, turn south and walk away from the edge of the canyon.
Huh. I'm like leaned back slightly in the canyon wall, picking my teeth while I perceive this. And I just kind of like, huh.
What's the matter, Stu?
Did you finally get that thing out of your teeth?
Nah, it's still in there. How many horny people do we know?
Well, I mean, that's up for debate.
Very personal questions, too.
Scene
No,
like
I mean like Turkon.
scene scene of auction like stops pumping for a moment and like lifts a pseudopod to their glasses, covering their one eye, and like pushes them up.
Back to work.
Right, jeez.
Scene of action, then.
You mean how many people with horns do we know?
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it.
One.
Technically,
Well,
two now.
two, now that we met Bezoric.
Huh.
That's a interesting question. Did you forget who we met earlier?
I mean, I don't usually pay attention, no.
Hmm.
I mean, that there was a lot of passion there, so I remember a little bit, but no, I just he like points a pseudopod up
Kind
and
of
then
turn
sniffs
around.
a little. Here's we're just bringing some curious eyes, you know.
There's another horny man up there.
Yeah. I don't know if Stu knows what a stag looks like.
Was it the same one that we saw earlier?
We've seen like deer and stuff. Probably like there's got to be deer or something like that in the woods near Isha's temple.
What about Steris's temple?
I
What?
wasn't You literally were living at my temple
Oh,
too.
That
There
is
were
also
absolutely
true. Yeah.
You know what deers are.
I was like, there's no way that there at Isha's temple was there
I don't know that
any
you
form of life.
know what a
There's no way.
I don't know that you know what a deer is, but you have seen a creature with horns like that creature had.
You're like, yeah, the cute things that have little white spots and stripes on them. They
Probably
have little
wouldn't describe him as
twigs.
cute, but I'll like try to like kind of describe what I saw, but maybe in like, yeah, very childish detail.
Okay.
And sometimes I eat them. I'll make sure to note that specifically.
And this is the deer you're describing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Interesting.
Hope that helps.
Do I discern what Stu's saying?
These are like 4 legs, branches for horns.
Branches for
They also eat
Eats
that
grass.
green stuff off the grass.
Stop rolling his arm in.
as far as you can tell, it sounds like there was a deer on the ridge, which seems unlikely, but it sounds like there was a deer on the ridge.
A deer are not a native fauna to this location, Stu.
I don't know what you just said to me. Oh, what I saw. Okay.
Ecology simply doesn't match up.
What? I don't even know what that word means.
You're using vocabulary that Stu is unfamiliar with.
Oh,
Turn.
that's-
Yeah, I'm not very smart.
Perhaps. What are your stats? Oh my god.
Negative intelligence.
What?
I'm just a slimy little guy.
Oh, do mimics have like a minus to like a stat? And then you also decided to take another minus?
Maybe.
That's so funny.
I am weak
Dexterity,
and
though. Why do you think Stu doesn't talk up? He's like, I don't know what you guys are saying. Yeah.
He's just a slimy little guy.
He's just a slimy little guy.
Charming though.
Yeah.
How one of us should
So
He is very
actually so charming.
I don't know what you guys want from me. Okay, I saw what I saw. All right.
I saw what I saw.
I haven't eaten since yesterday, except for whatever that was that I just ate. I'm not happy about it. It's upset my stomach.
You were fed earlier.
It gave her a stomachache. Stairs.
I know. I'm sorry. Stop being mean.
Something so mean. The only one who understands Stu's need to eat human flesh is Isha. Everyone else is like, you
Even-
can't just eat vegetarian?
Even though Isha gets the most sick from it.
It's disgusting. Why would you? They're so dirty and unclean. Their outside skin. Ew.
So this the rest of the hour passes uneventfully. And eventually the
None of these fools know anything about a guy with horns like that.
Isha is busy keeping scene focused
True.
on
He's
pumping.
just busy keeping secrets.
Mhm.
I see.
Isha is always busy keeping secrets. That's like her full-time job. That and being HR for this group.
Yeah.
Some HR we got.
Yeah, well, if you've ever dealt with actual HR, you would know it's also shit.
That's true.
Investigations, slow. Complaints, never answered.
Yeah. So, the pool at the end of the hour or so, is like as the pump is going, you guys kind of see a spot where it there's like a kind of a tunnel there that like curves back up. It's not like, in this case, it's not like what you're looking for is just like straight down. It kind of like curves back up, and you're starting to see that the tunnel goes a little bit beyond what you see in the pool here. And then at the end of the hour, you have like pumped all of the tar out. Not all of the tar out. The bottom is still kind of tar, sticky, and whatever, but enough that you can get through, no problem.
We have to go into the hole?
Shut up, Armis.
Isha slinks in.
The slink! Shut up, Armis! Isha. Oh god.
Wait,
So-
how big is it?
Oh, it's like not the tunnel is like big enough for all of you to walk through, even Turkon,
okay.
although Turkon has to duck their head at one point. And it doesn't lead too far. It goes like sideways a little bit, up a little bit, and then seems to kind of hook up under the like canyon walls. And then there you see kind of like against the wall, kind of like coming out of the wall, is this like big circle made of stone. Kind of like a big, just circular stone slab built into the wall, kind of surrounded by brick masonry, kind of supporting it, kind of holding it in place. On it are they're like in here. There's a bunch of that same grass that was growing outside the pool, kind of covering most of the tunnel leading up here. There's like vines that have grown over the seal itself. You see kind of runes on it, script that I don't want to say you don't recognize it. There's a chance someone could know this script. Give me a moment. I should have had this ready. I just didn't. I didn't realize until just now. I was like, wait a minute.
It'd be like that.
I think it's. Oh, it's literally just. Does anyone know Faye?
Nah.
No one in the party hitting his face.
Okay.
No.
In that case,
Haven't seen a fan in my life.
in that case, script that you don't immediately recognize and would have to roll a society check to recognize.
Absolutely.
No, surprisingly, I actually have a decent society score.
Yeah.
I will roll to assist.
All right. Excellent. Okay. Turris weirdly doesn't catch it, but Steris, you know, maybe the curiosity of Farley led you to be a little more familiar with the Fae. You know, there's something you've thought about a couple of times. You recognize this script as Fae.
Wait, did I accidentally roll survival?
You did, but
You're
you
fine.
would've-
I
you would've helped
identified
anyway.
it.
Just add +2 to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you succeeded in helping.
Okay.
There's nothing else in this room. No other text. No other objects aside from this wall.
Not really. There's like vines
can it-
kind of hanging from the ceiling a little bit. It's like unusual for green foliage to be growing in a place with no light. But other
Especially
than
when it was covered in tar.
yeah. Also that.
When Steris is like, it's Faye, she's like, Isha's like, well, it makes sense now I don't know her fucking name.
Can you discern it?
No.
Well, I guess we'll need to open it and ask. Wasn't that the plan all along? Start pushing, Turkon. I'm assuming that's
Push
how
on
we
the pole
open it.
door.
Push on the pole. Like
no, there's no handle or hinge on this, but you go to push on it, and nothing happens just when you like put your palm there, but then you put like a little bit of force, like you start trying to put some muscle into it, and there's kind of this have any of you cast something like mage armor or shield or anything like that? Any of those defensive spells? Oh, you know what it reminds you of is when you guys went to attack Rurith, and there was kind of this like wall of force that prevented some of the attacks from going through. You like push your palm on it, and there's like this ripple of just like white energy going from the center to the edge of the stone.
I take my hammer and I hit it.
Okay. There is the go ahead and roll me an attack roll first of all.
No.
Assuming you're kind of attacking in earnest and not just poking at it.
Yeah. The game just yelled at me
Yeah.
to target something before I attack.
It's not a big deal. So you take
I also have oh geez, what was that thing? I had something that lets me like bypass hardness.
Oh, okay. Got you. Not quite relevant here. As you like go to swing your hammer and you think like it's gonna be a good hit, you're putting a lot of force behind it, and your hammer just like bounces back and like jerks your arm kind of like painfully backwards, and even makes you
Okay.
stumble a little bit. And there's like a ringing, but it's not coming from the force field or the stone. It's coming from just like your Becta Corbin just vibrating violently in your hands, making your hands just like a little bit numb.
That was what I was trying to remember.
Gotcha. And there's another ripple of that white energy more strongly this time, and it kind of like bounces back and forth between like the edge of this stone circular slab in the middle.
Can I charge into it?
Certainly.
I will bash and charge into it.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Does anybody know how to dispel magic?
I'm waiting to see how this pans out, Tur.
Go ahead and make the athletics check.
Fun.
See if you can put your whole heart behind this charge after seeing. Yeah.
Oh, it rolled off the 13.
Okay, so you don't go absolutely flying, but you do like rock into this thing, and then it like you get bounced. It feels almost like pushing into a bit of like stretchy fabric that then it like kind of pushes back against you, only much more violent and fast, and you get thrown back, like stumbling back like 5 feet. And go ahead and take 1d6 what is effectively falling damage. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, damn, that elastic. It's like a whole, I'm rubber argument.
Unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
And this time there's no ringing because there's no metal involved, but you guys see Turkon get bounced away from the door again.
I'm gonna take out a little notebook and just scribble the runes.
Okay.
Do a piece of paper just to have them.
Yeah, you can copy them down well enough.
I'm so sure my little second level dispel magic is gonna do something.
Give it a shot. Go ahead and roll the counteract check for it.
Mhm.
That was so close to a natural 20.
It was.
Oh, but that even a critical success on that would only be 5 or less. Okay. Yeah, it kind of like you try to dispel it, and the whole door kind of that white energy that kind of only went out as like a shockwave before from being hit. The whole door, calling it a door, the whole slab, kind of like starts to get like a dull glow, and then like a very bright glow in the vines that are growing over it. Like a little bit of like smoke kind of sears off of them, and then the glow just kind of goes, slowly goes back down as your spell fades, and you know that you did not manage to dispel this magic.
Well, I tried. We can stop now.
Turkin's just gonna pick up like random rocks and start throwing it at it.
They all disintegrate or bounce off. Clean lore. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Tap into the collected lore of the divine, accessing a variety of potentially useful information. Attempt a religion check. To understand the information you gain, the GM sets the DC, so potentially adjusting. Okay. Okay, this is basically just a special recall knowledge. Okay.
You said what the fuck, so it sounds like I rolled a natural 20.
You don't know.
I'm just saying. It sounds like I rolled well.
What would you like to know about this situation, this slab? What's going on?
I think I know, but the Fae script is not it doesn't like describe how to open the lock, right? Because we're never gonna be able to like read Fae till
right. Yeah, it's
like that's like the one thing we're locked out of. That's like the one thing we're locked out of. So
yeah, it does not. You're kind of looking at it. You don't know Fae, but it was kind of the language of the day. So like you maybe picked up a little bit here and there. The script is not a message at all. It's just a rune, a spell rune, about that kind of like it is both an anchor and a door. This rune. And you have another bit of information that you can ask about.
what else would we like to know, team? So we know that this is like a lock and a key. And my assumption is that we can't just like ask to know the answer.
Why not?
So the rune itself is not actually anything. It just like is an expression of a spell circle.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't actually say anything. It's just
And
a rune.
I will also give you just for free that like this wall of force is not the rune circle. It's just protecting the rune circle.
Oh, I was gonna suggest we scratch the runes up, but no.
Yeah, I was like, we can't actually get to the circle. That's like the other thing.
If I press like very gently on the slab. Does it react differently than force?
Oh yeah, it doesn't push you back or anything. It's like cold under the touch.
But like, I don't think you can like push through it, right? It's like the Newtonian fluid. Like you push
Well,
through it,
it's-
and like it just.
The wall of force is. I shouldn't even call it a wall of force. That suggests some things that aren't true. It is protecting the runic circle from harm. It is not necessarily preventing. Like you can hug someone with mage armor, and the armor isn't gonna like shove you away. Exactly. Actually, don't literally know if that's true. Point being, it doesn't inherently seem to prevent you from moving through it. It just protects the circle from harm.
So what happens if I gently push on the slab? Just to see if it'll move.
You can kind of like keep pushing until that bit of force kind of like you feel suddenly that bit of force like wedge under your palm. And there's just like a little white glow beneath your hand as the force gets to a certain point. Steris,
I did not think it would actually critically succeed, and that's part of the problem. I didn't have a second question.
You don't have another
to ask.
question? Yeah.
What do you think we should know?
Steris, I think you should know that you're watching all of these people just like keep pushing their hand against this thing. And your hand kind of feels like starts to feel like a little bit clammy and then like a little bit hot.
Oh god. But I don't want anything to do with this.
Well,
God
you know,
damn it.
it's not it you know that this isn't a representation of your desires.
Okay. I feel like Asteros would be holding off for as long as possible, but I would imagine that it starts to get unbearable.
It doesn't, you know
It's
that
demanding.
this other entity has not so far made you do anything. You don't know if it can, but that isn't something that's happened so far.
No, it hasn't.
All that kind of
Bullshit.
really happens as you try to hold off is there's just like in the back of your head there's just this annoying like kind of like chitter sound. This like low rumble that then like fades.
I think a crowbar would work.
What's a crowbar?
Maybe we should get one of the follower of the four to interact with this.
Why?
I just test a theory.
Yeah, no, I think you guys should keep like pushing on it and stuff.
Oh yeah, Isha is like not even close. Isha is convinced if she touches this, she will disintegrate.
Ooh.
So,
Stu just thinks it's funny.
Why don't you use one of your pseudopods and try to pull the door?
No.
But it could help. Or else we're just going to be sitting here and you're not going to have anything to eat.
I should clarify.
I've waited longer, thank you.
When I say that the circle is both door and anchor, I mean portal and anchor. It's not it's not literally a door. Shit don't move.
I mean, a portal is literally a door.
Yeah, it's not, yes. I'm just saying. This thing isn't gonna roll out of the way.
What do you want me to tickle it or something?
No. I think, is Turkon still like ramming himself into it repeatedly, or has
No, I'm
he
throwing rocks at it.
he's
Yeah.
throwing rocks at it? So she'll kind of like
One of it.
place a hand on your forearm and be like, "Can you hold off for a second?"
Picks up like a handful of rocks and just chucks it at it and then sits down.
One like bounces off and like dongs off of Armis's armor.
Oh, thank goodness
Goes
it wasn't
through
me.
Stairs will kind of slink forward. And was it one of her hands that was?
Yeah.
Whichever hand.
Whichever hand is your primary hand.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, and she'll kind of walk up and touch it.
Okay. And then, again in the back of your head, and then kind of echoing through this this relatively small chamber, there is like kind of a louder version of that same chitter, just a low growl. And then the like symbols on the door all kind of like light up. First green and then like a crimson red. And the vines on the slab start to burn away with a flame of the same color. Those runes get brighter and brighter and brighter, and then the whole slab is kind of enveloped in a red light that then shifts to white, that then shifts to disappear entirely. And beyond, you see the floor of a kind of like marble, like a white stone temple, similar to the one stairs that you used to reside in. And Turkon, similar to the one that you saw in that flash. Sorry, what? Oh, yes.
Just reading Isha's comment. Aye.
Well, I've also been in,
Yeah.
temple for a very long time.
I should say, similar to Steris' temple, identical to the one you just saw in the flash when you were sitting in the grass outside.
Okay.
Um,
Get up. I'm afraid to charge into it because it might bounce me off again.
Stairs will kind of.
It's the only object that has ever spurned you.
Stairs will take a deep breath and kind of move forward.
Okay. Yeah, you step/slide through, and there's like a moment of this vertigo, a little similar, well, probably more intense than going through like the door to Turris's tower, and then you're slithering on cold smooth marble instead of kind of the rough stone of outside. And ahead of you, to either side of you, there are these statues that you don't get a good look at yet. Ahead of you, there is a dais with some kind of stone box on it, perhaps. And beyond that, a large door that it seems to be sealed with stone. Just like a big block of cracked stone. And it's bright here. You like glance over your shoulder, and aside from actually, as soon as you enter, you look over your shoulder. Everyone else still sees Steris, but you look over your shoulder and you just see this like ripple in the air behind you after you enter, and then there's just this like kind of endless field of swaying green grass. Kind of like seems like everything is lit by the sun, but you do not see the sun from where you are. And then those statues to either side are Minotaur.
You're killing me, Isha.
Minotaur, though they look a little different. They're like a little more slim and slender than you recognize from Turkon and Batsarig. Everyone else?
How novel.
Yeah, you just.
I'm gonna step in.
All right. Yeah, you step in. The same kind of same thing happens where like you don't see the portal behind you once you enter. Your eyes kind of have to adjust to a brighter light in here. And I don't know if you feel vertigo when you enter the portal to your tower, but you definitely do here.
Mm.
And
Oh my god, vertigo. How novel.
and you have this strange sense of self where like you kind of always know which direction your tower is, which direction you are from your avatar. Like you are at once in both places, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is the first time in your brief consciousness where you feel like kind of two beings and you feel like a bit disconnected here, and it's
Ooh.
novel.
Sarah's will see Turris just like looking at his hands as if he's looking at him for the first time. Huh.
I burst into the temple.
You, after your two companions, you like, walk in, maybe shoulder past, and you look around. You see the same scene with like the two kind of seemingly very thin, very maybe even unhealthy minotaur from your perspective to the sides, and again this dais with a box kind of in the middle of this temple.
Anemic.
Anemic? I don't know how I was able to open that door. But we're here. Do your business, Turcon. Although I don't see what you're going to attack. Well, that's good.
Yeah, Isha is still like outside, but she's like hitting the wall with like her paw. Like on the inside, they're just like
It's just knocking on the force barrier.
Is Isha just unable to come in?
No, Isha is convinced that if she goes inside, she'll be stuck there. So she's like, she like puts a hand in, and if she can go in, she's like pulls it out.
Yeah, you put your hand in, you pull your hand out.
And if I don't instantly die, I'm fine.
You don't instantly die.
Okay, that's good. I go in ass first. I'm like scooching in sideways.
I'm gonna lose something. I'm gonna laugh my.
Yeah, like a cat, like tentatively sliding into water.
Okay.
Okay, Stu, you didn't have an option.
Yeah.
Stu's in there. And yeah, Cinebakshan kind of like floats in and looks around. He's like, "Yeah, man, I can write some songs about this."
Like Connor's still here.
Oh man, music reference.
Great venue too. Acoustics are.
I think Steris will approach the dais and look at. You said there's a box on it.
Yes.
The box.
You approach. Turcon, do you also approach?
Yes.
You better believe I'm also approaching.
Yeah.
I'm also approaching.
So you guys walk up to the dais, take a couple of steps up.
Oh.
It's pretty immediately apparent that this is a sarcophagus. There is a carving of the front half of someone, of a woman that seems to be some kind of satyr, maybe? Top half seems elven-ish. Bottom half is, she's got like satyr legs, kind of like not quite goat legs, a little bit more muscular. She doesn't look dainty by any means. She is holding, not even holding, like there is a shield on her chest, and her arms are under the shield. And this shield is the same kind of emblem that was on the bracers you found, Turris. But the emblem here too seems faded. The shield seems like you can see that there was something on this shield, but it has been almost like scraped or chiseled off. Is kind of what it looks like to you. And yes, this is
Does she have deer-like horns?
She does not.
Oh,
She has minotaur-like horns.
Oh. Well, do we open it?
I'm not
Good
touching it.
present.
I've already
Instantly
touched enough.
glares at Turris.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to make sure she's dead.
Furkan, how do you want to proceed?
I take out the hammer and I lightly tap the sarcophagus, like trying to knock on it.
It rings.
Hello?
Yeah, you tap
Hello?
you tap the shield, and it rings out much louder than the light tap you gave it. Than you would have thought that light tap would give. And the ringing kind of like seems to kind of drown everything out for everyone for a second, kind of bounces off the walls and then back and then fades. And then you hear a voice not from the sarcophagus, but from like ahead and above you. And you see, well, first you hear this voice say, "Holder of my memory, why have you come?" And then you look up, everyone looks up, and you see formed in like stars, kind of between you and the roof, except you can't see the roof. The roof is just dark as the night sky. And you see the upper half of this woman, this satyr woman, in the form of stars. And that is where we'll end it for the week.
Good, I don't get to yell, "Are you fucking dead or alive?"
You're dead or alive? I gotta know. If she's talking to you. Oh man. God damn it.
Just chucks a weapon at her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it brings rocks from the
Throw
outside
me,
in.
throw me.
Throws stew at the
Me and Coach.
operation.
Do
Well, thank you guys
Oh.
Eat
for
up,
playing.
stew. There you go.
We have to treat our pets with respect, Furkan.
Also, Varys, I couldn't tell them what was actually doing the thing.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay, yeah. I'm very sorry.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
very sorry, people, that I did not use my previous knowledge to help you guys solve the puzzle.
It is acceptable that the person who has solved this puzzle before didn't just solve it again.
Mwah.
The puzzle is you have to be a member of the 4 Club.
Not
That's actually not the puzzle.
yeah.
Oh.
The puzzle last time was solved.
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Fine.
We already did it.
Last time. You guys don't get to know about history.
Come on.
Let's just say it takes a lot of
Let-
mana, and yeah, you had someone to provide.
Hmm.
I can't believe you stopped Varys from yapping.
Look, I gotta while I can. It's the only-
He can't only yap to you.
He
We gotta
doesn't-
get some of
He
that
doesn't
yap.
only yap to me. You guys should ask him questions, then he'll definitely yap.
Shh, no.
I mean, that was a question. I asked a question and he almost yapped.
Literally can't control
Was this
myself. It's
close?
true, but
It is. I asked him a
Okay.
question yesterday, and then he accidentally yapped information I didn't want to know about, and I was like, I don't want to know about this. And I just wanted a yes or no.
All right. Well,
It's in our nature as GMs to yap.
it's true.
It's just in my nature.
I did not, in fact, have everything possible prepped. So hopefully I didn't think you guys would get this far today, so hopefully some of the scrambling didn't come off as scrambling. Hopefully it was fun.
It did not.
All right, excellent.
The fun thing is if you never tell
Yeah,
us,
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
never
I
know.
know.
He loves
Too
yapping.
honest.
But he loves yapping.
He
this
loves
guy.
yapping.
He's a yapper. He's one of those yappers.
I have like
Yep.
bullet points for a couple of the gods that you might have gone to see.
There is no way they not going to Vescal first wasn't going to be a distraction for Turcon. I was like, we gotta get this out of the way. I need my boy focused. I need him focused.
If he ever would have gone anywhere else, his mind's just thinking about it.
What you thinking about? I don't know, Minotaur stuff.
Killing gods.
Minotaur stuff. Killing gods, dear God.
Exactly.
No, not the deer god.
You're God.
Oh, sorry. Whatever you call it. Well, and if Turcon's distracted, so is Stu. Not that he's useful.
Whatever
He's very
Turcon's
useful.
doing, Stu's doing.
Yeah. I don't know how it came to be this way, but
Are we playing next week? I vaguely remember Vera saying he was busy.
I'm good next week. I'm good every week until the 29th, and then
The 23rd. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
he's
okay.
playing, yeah, it's a little bit of ways.
Great. Okay, I was misremembering.
Yeah, I was like, because he's not playing the week after the Elden Ring DLC.
Correct.
Oh boy. Is that
No.
Is
It's
that
Final
what's
Fantasy
going on?
14,
it's
which
Final Fantasy.
which got
Oh,
moved
even worse.
to be a week after the Elden Ring DLC because the creator was like I want to play this too. I don't want people to
Yeah, that literally, I'm also going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC. So
I need to start Elden Ring.
yeah, same.
Schmelden Schming.
Schmelden Schming.
Schmelden Schming, yeah.
That's something else.
Oh.
Oh.
So how much XP do we get for almost killing a god?
1,000.
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
we don't get shit.
100 million thousand.
That's a lot.
you know,
I'll settle for 5,000.
I'd settle for that, yeah. That's fun.
I would also settle for 5,000.
yeah, great.
Okay, 5,000 is fair. Let's go.
He said the words, let's fucking go.
They came out of his mouth.
He can't
It
stop
counts.
us if we all level up.
Literally. He won't unlevel us.
I will.
He can't unlevel us.
We gotta all log in the day after he, like the moment after he stops streaming prep, and then level up, and then we'll see if he notices.
We'll call it. Yeah, we rolled some stuff. Let me see. Call it 150 today. I know that's not a ton, but
150?
yeah.
Alright, okay, alright.
Tell me,
Okay.
the headbutting of Bad Zorg only got us 150.
We explored
Hey.
backstory. I also tried to climb a wall poorly.
You did a good job. You made it up that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second time.
So did Stu.
So did you.
He worked really hard.
Huh.
Worked
Yeah,
so hard.
So hard.
I'm so proud of him.
Mhm.
I'm,
He's definitely not our laziest.
I'm
No.
so curious about this this puzzle door thing. If it wasn't just gotta touch it for the right person.
It was explicitly not just Steris touching it that caused it to open.
It was not just that.
But
huh?
Steris might tell you that.
Steris doesn't probably understand how she opened the door.
She does not know how she opened
But
the
also,
door.
she didn't You know, it's okay. Feel like that?
Sometimes it'd be like that, huh?
Yeah, she's holding things close to her chest on that one. That's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't know about this entity until today, it seems. At least I didn't.
Yeah, you don't need to know about
You've
it.
got enough entities to worry about.
Yeah. Worry about your own.
Wow. Okay. As long as Armis still gets a vote, I'll be fine. In group decisions.
Yeah, Armis only gets a vote as long as Steris keeps her entity secret. It doesn't matter what we vote on. She will always lose until she tells us the secret entity.
The secret of the secret door.
Well, you guys can start asking me questions about it, and we'll see how I answer.
Also, Varys, I don't know if we have enough.
XP? Yeah, you're right.
It's never enough XP.
I don't think even if we use everything, we would have enough to open the door.
Probably on the right track. I would not be surprised if you need a little help from your friends, no matter what you do at the moment.
Our friends.
What the heck?
You mean Steris' friend?
I mean,
Don't bring them into this.
I'm not gonna promise that Steris' friend can open unlimited doors. That would be, you know.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Indeed.
Well, there goes the music.
I just changed the song.
I know. That means it's over.
It's
Sad.
over.
Sad.
It's the edge.
I am very much enjoying this game. I look forward to it every week.
I'm glad. Me
So I'm
too.
pleased that we're playing next week.
I was
Because I was convinced we weren't.
I was so excited to see what you guys would do this week, and somehow I'm leaving this session being like, wait, what the fuck are they doing next week now?
Truly, we
I
have
think you know,
no
I
idea.
think you know what Turkan wants to do.
Yeah, well, I've got like the first hour figured out, but
So killing the god's only going to take an hour.
Got it.
And so that's not bad in terms of rounds.
Hey. Well, we gotta get our boy Luca out of the death trap.
that's
that is
true.
the cult.
Yeah.
I mean, the death trap that we put him in?
Yeah, that was real dumb.
I don't think it was actually. Because we
had logic to it, but in hindsight, I'm like, wow, what were we thinking?
It may have been more prudent to just send him back with the box, and so that everyone else would be more chill. And they would have
Or
just been a
just-
little up.
Or take the box from him.
Well, I mean, nobody else is gonna figure it out what it is.
Maybe. Well, it is what it is. So we made our bed. We have to lie in it.
Yep.
The
Yep.
situation is evolving, and I am delighted.
Good gun. Hopefully, this is a good gun.
She hasn't smote you yet.
How can a bunch of stars smite someone? That's ridiculous. It's a
Stu
bunch of
doesn't even know what that
stars.
means.
Star? Or smite?
Yes.
I cannot eat or be a star.
I mean, could eat scene of action.
True.
And if you are what you eat a star.
Also true.
Side note, Somebody remind me, like, next week. Mention it to Connor. Probably in character too, but we should probably maybe see if we can also convince 8th Bite to switch sides too.
Do you want to have 2 of those guys?
The more the merrier.
I can barely stand the one. And he's not even here half the time.
Just the last half.
We don't need more band members showing up like we do anarchists.
Listen. Listen.
I got that reference.
Zomboid reference for those that for you two. All of us play Zomboid together too.
We're kind of a big fan of the role play, yeah.
I thought you were going to say less fashion designers, but that's also cool.
Scene would probably like to make friends with a fashion designer.
Well, probably
Oh,
a
definitely.
fashion designer.
How do you dress up a ball?
Wow, that's pretty racist.
No, I'm just wondering, like, how do you
Where's
start
your
that?
class? He wears clothes like a-
Summoner. If a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? If he had pants, would they be on the bottom or on the back?
Good question.
I don't have to conform to your human clothes. You'd think Turris of all people would know this.
That's true.
Well, I say that. Turris has conformed to a lot of human things.
Conforming. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to know how Turris decided to dress himself.
He just walks out naked at first and then decides.
There was a whole ordeal of him getting to Monte Calana. We need that backstory.
I also love the idea that there's just like a picture book of like how to person put on clothes. Make sure you're wearing socks and underwear.
I kind of had it. I thought it was kind of like I had in my brain where it was basically just like Doctor Who status, where he just like kind of formed with his clothes.
They're
think
all
it's-
parts of his
I
body.
think it's funnier if he's naked.
It's absolutely funnier if he's
It's
naked.
cold outside his tower, man. You want him to run naked through the snow?
They're definitely.
I don't
Now
want him
now I just
to.
picture him as a Terminator showing up.
I don't want him to. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying it would be funnier if he did.
It would be. There's like a 50% chance that the first people he would have ran into would be either giants or like halflings, effectively. So no one of the right size of clothes.
Nobody. Oh, yep, too small. Oh, what is this freaking Goldilocks or something? Like what the heck? Goldie Tower?
Goldie Tower? You love it.
Just running through. Does anybody have any clothes? I'm starting to wonder how many more doors we can open up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What if we popped our one door? What if Turs doesn't get to see the God of Truth?
Curse is really fixated on the God of Truth.
Well, you know. Gotta start somewhere.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
And we're starting with Veskal.
If that's really their name.
If it is their name. If it is their name. What's the maybe it's like Matrix when you get out of a pod, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Odd people.
Hold on. I was about to yap. I had to message Varys.
Get the yap valve.
I think
I can't yap.
I think Mono should. Yeah, I think he should yap.
Yeah.
I think Mono should yap. Yeah, come on, yap. It's group yap time.
Yappity
It
yap.
is group yap time.
Okay, well, what are you guys yapping about then?
We be yapping.
Yapping what?
It's your turn.
You
It's
were
your
yapping
turn.
anything.
It's your turn. That's
We're
just
yapping
it.
about Turris's origin story.
And whether or not he originated naked or not, apparently.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
important details.
It's true.
Very important
Now, do we
detail.
got like a Ken doll situation, or
Oh god.
Oh, that's the real question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Is Turris a romanceable option for the campaign?
Don't make me pull out my permit.
Oh
That's an
god.
excellent question.
You get away. Get away. Get that permit away.
The problem with losing a bunch of my notes from that campaign, Varys, is that I don't have important information like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought the yap pressure was coming from something completely different. That's
No. No.
what a deep secret I've received.
Yeah, that is a deep secret.
What did it say?
Oh, to get into those DMs.
Slide into those DMs.
Share your screen.
Eventually, he will yap.
It's
It's only a matter of time.
it's effectively equivalent to wow, I forgot what the deal with the door was.
Yeah. I know about everything else. I just forgot about the rune on the door being in Fae.
Did you say Fae is not a language that we're allowed to learn in
No, you can
general?
learn. You can learn Fae.
Oh, it's just presently we just are unable to. Like, we just don't
None
have
of
the
us
option.
know.
Yeah, we're locked out of it because we aren't able to.
Yeah, you guys
other
like
language, yeah.
yeah. You guys don't have the spells to at that moment know Fae.
Right. Seemed like Moto was pretty close though. Gave it the old college try, as it were.
Yeah. You don't need to know Fae to recognize a runic circle. Spell circle.
Hmm. Interesting. Also, Varys, why are you Varys in the server?
I was trying to manipulate it to show portraits in a different order, and I've been too lazy to like order the portraits manually in in my scenes.
I see.
It didn't work, by the way. There's just no reason now to have the dot there.
Oh, were you trying to do it by character?
Yeah, but it still puts me almost at the end, except Varacti comes after.
Hello.
So
Hi.
Yeah, because it's VA versus VO.
yeah,
Yeah.
so the GM is
Pumpkin
just
rye.
like in the middle on the map screen. I have it all organized for the portraits, the portrait specific screen, but
Oh, this is specific. Oh, you're talking about for
Yeah.
the cards.
yeah, exactly for the talking heads.
The talking head.
So speaking of the cards, I'm really excited for the Ember things. I know that I talked about it a week ago,
Yeah.
but I'm still excited for it.
Yeah.
That would be really cool to do.
I like how I'm still a muscular, bald black man.
Yeah.
My token.
Well, I need descriptions from people
Glowing
before
eyes.
I can.
yeah, you need to find an actual picture. Come on.
I've
I'm a
well, no, I mean, I'm
lesbian.
gonna pay an artist to give us the portraits, but
Oh.
I need to like poke people more aggressively for descriptions of their characters.
Did those companies overpay you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got
Okay,
I
good.
got a big. payout.
Bill's gonna fly back to America and be like,
I'm gonna smack them. I'm gonna go full Turkin on him.
I gotta. Oh yeah. I gotta
Ow.
put in another invoice on Monday. Speaking of which.
Do it.
Yes.
You eat.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out of here in a minute and switch to Final Fantasy VII. But thank you guys for playing.
Wow.
I had a,
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for running it.
I had a delightful session.
Me too.
It was
Pretty
wonderful.
good session, yeah.
I don't know, I am feeling though this is a very, very much like a Mufasa situation right now.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Little Mufasa action going on here.
So next session, Turkham's
She's-
just gonna cast a gun.
In a box, I needed
Yeah, give me that. Bap, bap.
Choose a
Oh my god.
I did also like Tourist being like, should we open it? Turkin gives him a look and then pulls out his weapon into the box, like, oh. My mind was like, is he just gonna smash it? Doesn't that go against just checking it?
The box being a sarcophagus.
No, it was so funny. I was like, oh, it's a box on the dais. It's like a little
Gift box.
Yeah.
box. And then you were like, it's a sarcophagus. And I was like,
Shit.
It's a
Huh?
big box.
it's a huge fucking box. That's a massive box.
I didn't know how else to, you know, there was a lot to look at. I didn't know how else to describe it. You guys were going to get there soon enough.
If you're a grave robber, every, tomb is a gift box.
Every tube is
Um,
true. You have no business being that right. No business.
What are you not telling us?
oh shit.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Uh-huh.
You have no reason saying that and being that correct at all.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Correct. That is out of line.
Alright. I'm gonna dip.
Later.
Bye.
You guys have a good one.
See you later.
You
Session. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out of here too. Last time I stayed in here, 2 hours disappeared, so. Goodbye, guys.
That do happen. Bye.
All right, everyone else. I'm gonna need a wee bit of a break to get things moved over to Final Fantasy VII, but then yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm glad I organized my sentences in such a way that there's no no redundancy. I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta change everything over, and it'll be like 10 minutes. It'll be. For a second, I was like, I should go find music. And then I was like, no, I should just turn on the game. If I just turn on the game, I don't need to go find music. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Just getting settled in. Did I think I have sound? Did I set this up wrong? I did indeed. Whoa, weird. Right, now I understand. Yeah, bye. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So I quite enjoyed that Pathfinder session. I was very excited prepping for it last night. They did go on the path that I was more prepared for, so that is convenient and nice, but still a little bit of flying by the seat of my pants on some of the interactions there. But now we are switching to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We are doing some of the open world stuff. We kind of finished up. We're all the way past Red 13's story bit, and we are now. We just, like, finished Junon's open world stuff. We kind of accidentally ended up doing all of it, being completionist about it. We're not gonna do that in Coral. I hope. I hope I can prevent myself from from doing so. So we're gonna head over to, I guess we'll start it. I don't know, we'll start at Costa del Sol and we'll see where it goes from there. And we'll try to get a little bit done. We got the summon in this region already. But we still have some other things to do. We haven't started the Proto Relic quest, which I'm concerned about after the last one. We haven't done any of the side quests, so I suppose we will check that out. We'll get a little closer with the fast travel. Pick up some of the side quests. I am most interested in the summons, the side quests. Oh my god, it's my car. Like I said, most interested in the summons, the side quests, kind of the Proto Relic. We're not too worried about the other stuff, but we seem to stumble our way into kind of completing everything a little bit. The Saga of the Seaside Inn. Client Wavering Hero. Hello, Bean Sprout. How's it going? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. It is delightful to have you. What's up? Yeah. I saw you hopped back into streaming. I like narrowly missed rating you one of your was it a couple weeks ago? When was it? I don't know. I missed you a little while ago. Deep cleaning my apartment, but I saw you on while looking for fun places to lurk. Excellent. Well, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we're just doing a little. We just finished Pathfinder. We're doing like a little bit of open world nonsense here in Final Fantasy VII. We're like way behind on the open world stuff, and I'm like, I kind of want to see the side quests. I want to see some of this, but I'm conflicted about doing all of it. But we're trying. We're trying to find the energy for some. Let's see. So, Johnny here with the Seaside Inn says he's undergoing renovations. Says we could use a little help. Help that isn't me. And by me, I mean we. And by we, I mean it'll be easier to explain when you meet the gang. And by you, I mean my one true bro, Cloud. Don't leave me hanging. This game has my favorite Chocobo theme rendition in the entire series. Like Rebirth specifically, or like 7 the original, or there are so many Chocobo themes in this. I was alarmed when I heard the first one, when you go to tame the first Chocobo, who apparently reminds the Chocobo handler of Cloud. I was it's like, oh boy. Some of the remixes in this game are wild. Oh, the 7 original. The 7 original is incredible as well. I quite like it. I can't like conjure it in my head right now. It's just really weird. I'm so filled with the Chocobo themes from this game. Let's see. Rendezvous in Costa del Sol. Client of the Three Fashionistas. Hey, Lovebirds, we need your help in creating our next line of classic swimwear. All you have to do is go on a very special date we have planned. That's sure to bring you and your partner closer together than ever. So come and see us on the beach if you're in the mood for romance. I love the quests that feel like just absolute filler. Electric Chocobo, my beloved. It plays whenever you fight a Chocobo enemy, I think. Oh, yeah. It is a fantastic theme. I had the... What was it called? The Voices of the Lifestream remix version of that on a few of my playlists for quite a long time. The like OC remix album. Oh, we have to get... It's gonna make us like change into beachwear to go on the beach, isn't it? Just fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, no one's gonna stop us this time. Excellent. That was only for story purposes, I guess.
You're the one who got into it with that Shinra scientist. Oh wow, it is
Into it.
you. I'm
Into it, you say.
And I'm Naomi. Name's Yorda. And we would like to hire you for a job.
Is Fran the only reference name here?
Depends.
It's
Or are they all references that I'm
girl
not
and
getting?
boy go on a date. Easy peasy, right? A date.
Can't let myself get distracted nerding out. I must clean. Sounds good.
Costa del Sol's
Totally
premier
understand that.
fashion boutique.
Good luck. Good luck with cleaning.
For our next line,
And keeping
we're
up the
thinking
energy.
something
That is,
sexy,
that...
perfect for the beach, the bar, or in the boudoir.
But creatively speaking, it's been a struggle.
It can
We've
be a
been
challenge.
racking our brains forever. And the showcase is basically now.
It's do or die, and we don't want to kill our careers. So, that's where you come in. We want to see a real couple on a date.
Ah,
for
I
inspiration.
see.
Well, sound like a good gig?
Hello, Moto. And see you in a minute. Ask about Hojo. Yeah, let's ask about Hojo.
As in that Shinra
Oh.
guy?
They're not gonna know.
We were just doing the mayor a favor. That's all.
Hmm.
And if we're being honest,
Right, they were
we
escorting
figured
him
it
around.
wouldn't hurt to butter up a company bigwig. We got a business to run.
Mm-hmm. And why us?
We can tell you like your women assertive.
And since we're all about strong, confident ladies, we thought, ka-ching.
Okay.
One look at you and we knew. That woman's not afraid to take what she wants. Maybe? I'd like to think so.
Alright, sure, whatever.
We knew you would. And so,
We've already planned the perfect date for lovebirds like you. Get rowdy and run wild. Be ready to swashbuckle at Pirates Rampage.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to be your best date yet. We'll make sure of it.
I see. It's going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Alright. Alright.
you're going to absolutely love what we've cooked up for you. First, find Naomi and Fran. They'll kickstart your date. They'll be waiting for you at Run Wild and Pirates
I have to know,
Rampage.
is Yorda a Final Fantasy name? Let's teleport over there for first. I actually don't even know if I can fast travel in here. Kind of. Yorda. Final. Oh, there it is. Yorda Final Fantasy. Oh, she's only in Rebirth. Yorda Eco. Oh, there's also a Yorda in 14.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks.
Okay. Okay, so off to Running Wild first, which is where we played soccer with Red 13. Hello, Veracti. Lots of chickens for sure. all over the place here in Costa del Sol, too.
Someone took their sweet time, I see.
Wow, okay.
Better hurry or the game will start without you. What game? Run Wild, of course.
Shoot.
Tell
I
me
cannot
what?
get to the
It's only the hottest
Final
sport
Fantasy
in
14
town.
page talking about Yorda, so
Not
never
hard
mind.
to guess why, seeing all those cutie wooties. I mean, it's the perfect spot for a date. Are you ready to go?
Oh my god. We're actually playing Run Wild. Okay, it's survival of the fastest in this new twist on Run Wild. Shoot the numbered balls into their corresponding goals in the shortest amount of time to win. I'm gonna hate this side quest. So you run around the way you run around. You jump with L2? You shoot with square and you lob with X. Okay. You jump with L2?
All right. Wish me luck, okay?
Is this unlocking hard mode? We got Old Beast? Okay, whatever.
People are technically animals too, right? So it's cool. Wrong.
Not cool.
What? I really can't compete? No, but your pet can.
My time to shine.
Oh my god, hi, Red.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be the cheer squad.
They really do have alternate Red 13
Give me an
voice
R, give me an E, give me a D.
and lines for all of the side quests, and I appreciate that very much. Okay, numbered balls or whatever. I don't know which is... I don't know what's going on. So number 1 is the red one. Okay. Into the red goal. Oh my gosh. Blue into blue, which is... Oh, over there, actually? Okay. Oh no. Okay, so taking the extra time to really line it up is probably the move, actually. Oh my goodness. The controls are lacking a little on this. 3, yellow to yellow. And they're adding more balls to get in the way. And then 4 to 4, which I'm gonna miss horribly. There we go. 5 yellow. Oh my god, they've added pipes. Really? Okay. Oh, they're going up and down? Uh-oh. I see, I see. Okay, well, we'll toss that away. That should be good. In a minute, maybe? Yeah, okay. Get in! Oh, man. Okay. Get in? Okay. Get in. Okay. 7. Oh my goodness, it's over here. Heck. Okay. To there. Go, red. In. Okay. 8 to 8. Oh, it has to be lobbed up. That's interesting. Got him. 2 minutes is going to be the best time, isn't it? Oh, no. We got it. Sick. All right. 1 shot. Not a problem.
You're like a red bolt shooting across that field.
I need you to watch
The
this.
3 of us should
Okay.
go around sometime. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, that does sound fun.
Their dog is the glue that binds their relationship. And watching their little dog
Oh my God.
there only serves to strengthen their
All of these people who are like, oh, blah, 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 your pet. And then they hear Red talk and they're like,
to get this idea down on
your
paper.
dog.
I need to get back to the shop, like, yesterday. Fran's over at Pirates Rampage, by the way. She'll make sure the next part of your date is a blast.
Great. I love mini games forever in this game. Okay, let's check out this clip. Cropped up porn? Oh my god, Tifa. The party members in this are like ruinous. They just kick shit over and knock him around. It's... I cannot believe I just like didn't remotely notice that. Tifa is literally Jerkon. Yeah. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, let's find Alright, we gotta go talk to Johnny too. Might as well start the Johnny stuff while we're over in this corner of town.
More cheap date ideas?
We're trying to enjoy ourselves.
Trying to get paid.
You're no fun at all today. Well, for the record, I am treating this as a date.
I wish you wouldn't,
Cloud! Oh my god!
because I'm no romantic.
Believe me, I know.
Right.
Jesus. Alright, good job, guys. Yeah, I just didn't see it at all. Oh. Hey, if there are people hanging out back here, maybe that means Johnny's getting some business. Oh my god, is there like, oh, feels like we're way off the beaten path.
Wonder how long it's been here.
Okay, I think I heard Jozu upstairs, so I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and try to let him in. Back in a sec.
Roof, rotting beams. Nature seems poised to reclaim it at any moment. Tucked away from everything like it's bashful, trying to hide from someone.
I returned and am plugging in my ears. Alrighty. Alright, Johnny. Where you at? Wow. Where is he? Oh, over here. Okay. Not over here? Not over. Up. In the shower? No. No, he's out on the deck. I just missed him. All right, this is his desk.
Hey, perfect timing, bro. I was actually hoping to ask you for a little favor. As you know, your boy's debt-free. Figured I'd make the most of my financial solvency and give the inn a total makeover. Thing is...
You sure have hands?
if only, my dear bro. Kinda the opposite problem, actually. Oh, Johnny, a name thou hast claimed is thine. But if thou truly Johnny be, then who, pray tell, am I? So yeah, it's your classic existential crisis. You get
What? What the fuck, Johnny?
Beds have all been made. What's next?
Huh?
Oh, hey, bro. I told you to stay out of sight. You're just gonna confuse them.
No.
Aren't you supposed to be out shopping anyway? Go on, shoot.
Why are all the side quests? Why are the side quests from the first area the only ones that aren't absolute filler garbage?
See what I have to deal with?
You a ninja?
This wouldn't have anything to do with me. Using my ninja skills to create a bunch of clones. Would it?
Turns out a few of them managed to stick around somehow. And I think they might have even multiplied.
I mean, I never doubted my amazing abilities, but even I didn't realize I was capable of doing that.
Another excuse from a AAA game studio.
At
Tragic.
least you aren't short-staffed.
Oh, but I am.
Oh my god.
Such materials and haven't heard a word from them since. Turns out I can't rely on myself. My other selves. I'm begging you, bro. You gotta help me out here. A Johnny's a wild beast that can't be tamed. You know that. There's no telling what sort of havoc these bad boys might wreak.
Maybe.
Do I just have to go kill a bunch of Johnnies? Is this?
Yes! I knew I could count on you, bro. I sent them off to the Costa Falls to look for materials for the renovations.
Okay,
I
great.
want to start there.
Oh god. If the actual side quests are nonsense like this, then what is the proto-relic quest, man?
What a charming.
I don't know if I even want to know. Okay. It's fine. Back to the beach. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Got a real good selection today.
This place is probably...
The other side quest where we are going on a date or whatever is definitely just how we unlock all of the hard modes for the games here, and I'm not going to be that interested in completing all of those.
Look who it is. So, are you ready to aim and fire? Do well, and you might just land a bullseye on her heart.
Avenge the fallen swashbucklers by sniping their ghastly adversaries in this new test of skill. The more accurate your shots, the higher your score, so watch where you shoot. Left stick to aim, R2 to fire, square to switch. What? Okay. L1 and R1 toggle aiming speeds. X toggles adaptive triggers because this game has to have the most fucking confusing controls. Avast.
Sweet.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Gotta start it. Oh no! I need to really stop missing. That's a pretty big... Oh my god.
Nice one.
Oh no. That's bad. Hello, I toggled faster speed, please. Oh my goodness.
You did it.
Are you serious?
Sweet.
Silly pirate.
Wow.
Ugh. This is the worst. Oh my goodness.
Nice one. Great job.
Oh my goodness. Muscle memory got real bad there. Oh, great. Ah, the movement speed toggle is the worst. There's 3 levels of it. Oh my goodness.
Go, go. Wow.
Oh my god.
You did it.
Oh my god.
Nice one. Wow.
My score's only 8,000. Oh god. I don't care. I don't care. I hate this minigame.
What were you aiming at?
Shut up, Fran. What the fuck, Fran?
You know, in a weird way, that was actually kind of cute. Seeing a guy like you fail that hard.
Fail that hard.
Interesting.
Fuck you
There
guys.
is a market for total losers. The more you know.
It's been a while since I used a gun, okay?
She never once took her eyes off her man. And the way she stared at him, the score didn't matter. Thanks, cuties. That was just what I needed. I'll head back, now that the creative juices are flowing again. You two find Yorda. She should be over by the Chocobo stables, just outside of town.
I'm Fran. Do you have a big belief that being good at video game is the way to people's heart? Is that true? Where did she say? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Oh my god, there's still so many parts of this quest left. Alright. Yes. Okay. I understand. Hello, Yorda.
There you are. Okay, I've got a great activity for you.
Uh-huh.
So the idea is to ride Kaima here and enjoy a romantic stroll along the beach.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Aww.
Okay.
But that on its own sounds like a huge yawn fest. So try hunting for shells while you're at it.
Great.
How
More
about you bring
minigame.
me the
All right.
largest one you can find? Sound good? I'll be
Shell hunting.
so
On
you two
Chocobo
run
bag.
along and have yourselves one shell of a time.
Uh-huh. What a Donkey Kong 64 level pun. How well done. Okay. Alright, so we just follow the dirt road, we take the first left.
I don't know about you, but this is definitely a first for me.
You've ridden them before.
I'm not talking about the Chocobos.
Oh. You meant the shells, right?
Right.
What if I just don't want to fight the fiends? Can we just zoom? Yes.
Are
Okay.
you nervous?
About what? Easiest job I've ever had.
The Merc's nervous.
Alright. Do we find shells by murdering crabs?
Shells around here.
But first,
Is that the plan?
clean up the trash.
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Wow, I forgot we did not heal after our last... Okay. It's ATB boost. Go ahead and cure myself.
Let's try that again.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not at me. Okay. Regen?
Still in it.
I did not... Oh, I turned into a frog. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just dead again. What the fuck? Let's assess these, maybe. I underestimated these things. Not weak to anything. Great. Barnaclaw bee. Barnaclaw bee. Large crustaceans that dwell near coasts. They use their giant claws to dig shellfish out of the sand, crushing and eating them. They're rather territorial, attacking any and all intruders they see. They slip into a defensive stance after taking a certain amount of damage, rendering frontal attacks ineffective. Fire damage will break their stance, just their defensive stance. If left uninterrupted, they will strengthen themselves further with ice energy. Okay. Give me a spritz, get out of here! No, Cloud! Cloud! Good God. I was just trying to throw laser swords around. Barrett, help me out. Barrett. Okay. Throw me a high potion, please, so I don't just eat shit.
Need my help, do you?
Oh, that's the defensive stance. Okay. I don't have any fire shit. Fiery impulse. There we go. There we go. I shouldn't maximum fury because they might defensive stance again. Now I can maximum fury, it's fine. Okay. Go ahead, put up the shield. Go ahead. Like Barrett said. Oh, what the fuck? This ice magic shit. Okay, we're just gonna maximum fury. It's fine. I'm over it. All right, materia level up. HP, okay. HP up and empower.
All right,
Nice.
seashells, ready or not, here we come.
Let's saddle up first, then search.
Sounds good. Back on the birds
I
we
need to
go.
rest. Need to find a bench. Search for seashells while enjoying a date with Aerith on Chocoback. Press up to have your Chocobo sniff out a potential digging spot. Okay. Some spots offer treasure while others lead to trouble. Treasure? Okay. Not the shell you're looking for. You get 3 gil? Okay. That looks shellish. Nope, 3 gil. Okay. Chocobo over there. What is that? Yeah, it is a chocobo over there. Okay.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen a shell this big before.
Gigantopod shell.
If these things are all this size, I bet the suckers who live in them would make for good eating.
Wonder how they taste.
We could ask a local, but you don't strike me as the type to care all that much.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What happens to people who eat on food and food tastes like?
Oh my god.
Spontaneous food comes
I don't know. I just. Was that a dog riding a chicken? That's correct. That is correct, yes. Oh no! Hit him, hit him, hit him. Fireball blade. Quick, quick, quick. There's the pressure. Okay. Oh my. Cloud. Cloud, please. Just runs into the bubbles when you're like throwing lasers from a distance. It's the worst. Get him. Get him. Go ahead and braver him. Frog Stripe. Listen. I don't need to be mocked like this. I'm already a fucking frog. What do we got? 3 gil. Very exciting. I feel like I'm so negative on the minigames in this game, man. They're just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like how it was like, be careful. Be careful. Some of the spots are not treasure. But you don't really have a way to tell what's what, really. Good. Okay, it's fine.
Let's be smart.
Don't bullfrog bubble me. Okay, Cloud, thank you for running all the way in again. Oh wait, what am I doing? Literally, that's what I'm looking for. All right, Fiery Impulse. I just hear Cloud ribbiting. Okay. Maximum Fury. Braver. Why isn't it pressured anymore?
Don't think you'll want
It's not great. Oh, I already ATB boosted. Whatever. Whatever. There's the fireball. There's the ATB. Back to Chocobo. Okay. We are actually in an area where I can, like, maybe use some of the... Stop. No, don't stop. I was just picking up the... Okay. We're in an area where we're getting materials that I might be able to use again. We've been in, like, the low-level areas for open world stuff for so long.
Decent size one too. You know, you can hear the ocean if you put this seashell right up against your ear.
That's a myth.
Oh, just try it, you spoil sport.
I'm good.
Here.
Jesus Christ, Cloud.
Keep it down, Birdie.
What the fuck? Not the shell you're looking for. Okay. Nothing nearby. Okay. No, don't stop searching for shells. I definitely don't want to start this again. Okay, we didn't go very far this way. It's probably, yeah, it's probably over here. Gel?
It's so teeny tiny.
Excellent.
I think that should just about do it. Okay.
Yes,
ready to go?
please.
Are you sure?
Really? Leaving the decision to me? What about you, Cloud? Are you sure? This is the part where you're supposed to blurt out, I don't want to go back. I want to stay here with you. This date's DOA otherwise.
Okay, now you're just being mean.
I'm not trying to be mean. Sorry.
Aw. Aw. All of that said, I will just fast travel out of this date. I will do that, actually.
Welcome back, you two.
What the fuck? With the car?
Find any neat shells out there?
Why did...
How was the
Okay.
beach? Romantic?
Yeah, take the Gigantopod, man.
Whoa.
Huge, right?
Dang. That thing belongs in a museum or something. I can't help
My
but wonder
goodness.
what is making her smile from ear to ear like that. Is it the shells? Or... Ha! I've got it! Inspiration has finally struck.
Great.
I know what to make. But before I go...
This is all for swimsuits, right?
We want you front row center.
It's like swimsuit fashion? They're swimsuit designers or something? Do I have that correct?
Next
I gotta
time you
run
need
all
a
the way
chocobo,
across town. Okay.
Slow down the bird.
Which makes it much easier to take in all the scenery.
I'm still steering.
Oh, fine. If you have to be the man up front.
Oh my god. Alright, off we go.
This one's
Redemption. I've knocked over no plants, unlike the last time I was here. Wait, hold on. I gotta go to the beach. There's still a chance. Still... What in the world? Controls. I was like fully holding right, and it... it just sent me turning to the left. I gotta get off anyway. Okay, that's fine. What? Oh, no, it... No, it is there. Okay, alright. Honeybee in music?
Wanna shoot your shot? This swimsuit's got perfect aim. Love might be a game, but you'll never lose in this winning.
A little suspicious of that first one.
And a big catch? With this look, it'll be hook, line, and sinker.
I just didn't like it, sportswear.
Who among you doesn't ache for that perfect swimsuit physique?
You wanna get rich? You want a hot bod? Then you better train with the best of the best.
So come join our gym and muscle maximize.
The way they bring back Midgar characters is, I appreciate
I'm
it.
so glad you came.
So, what did you think of the show? You were the inspo after all.
I absolutely loved it. But the two of us didn't do anything inspo-worthy. We just had fun. That's what we wanted. Happy couples get us inspired and fired up. Exactly. This place is more than just a vacay spot. It's a paradise where people come to create lifelong memories. And making sure they do is what
Like fighting
we
Hojo.
do best.
So next time you swing by, promise to frolic in the waters, bask in the sun.
Enjoy our town to its fullest and leave with a smile.
Everyone here's really. Oh my god. Hello, Jules.
Oh hey, you trade the city for the beach too?
Everyone here is really about the town.
Relaxing, really. We're on our yearly beach retreat.
Even though it's confirmed that the Marrow is a shithead.
Seeing this year's new singlets from these talented young women. Oh right, that reminds me. Stop by the training facility when you have a moment.
What?
We're in need of your particular skills.
Don't make me do. Don't make me do a squatting minigame again. Don't make me do it. Yeah, okay, so it unlocked the harder version, which I'm not going to chase the high scores of. New quests are available. Lots of XP. Can I fast travel to these? No? Okay. Oh. Tom, hello! Thank you for the 46 XP. Cora and I were thinking it would be nice if I could take Itsu off their hands for a day or two, but I'll need to work 3 to 11 tomorrow.
Thinking that it would be nice if I could
It's
take
gonna
Itsu
talk,
off
it's
their
gonna say
hands
it.
for a day or two.
Why am I
but
reading
I'll
it?
need to work 3 to 11 tomorrow. It'd be 8 hours, so feel free to say no. But any interest in dog sitting?
Yeah, totally happy to have Itsu tomorrow. I will be streaming for at least some of it, but if I just like hang outside for a while with them, they should be chill enough. I might end up having to give them both bones, because if I give one to Joe to get him to calm down, I will feel bad. If I don't also give one to Itsu. But yeah, that sounds good to me. Jules, oh my god, it is gonna be a fucking it's gonna be a squats minigame. It's time to muscle maximize, or at least it was until a bunch of feeds showed up and started scaring our members. Even the most passionate builder would struggle to get into a rhythm with those things hanging around, so we need an able-bodied merc to come save the day. And our gains. Yeah. Yeah, Itsu is happy just chilling. It's Jozu who might end up sitting there being like, you know, he gets very dramatic when he's bored and Itsu's here. Okay, so it doesn't sound like we are in fact doing a squats minigame. It sounds like we're going to beat up fiends that have taken over their gym. I'm fine with that. That's fine with me. Let's go find Johnny's clones. Back to shift. Good luck. Got you. Good luck. Good luck yourself on the shift. Hopefully it goes. I read about the thing earlier. Hopefully you don't have too many more eventful events. Oh my god.
Johnny sent me to check on you guys, help you find materials.
Oh, that was pretty smart of me. No one knows me better than myself.
And this whole synchronized talking thing is kind of creepy.
We had actually
These
already gathered everything we needed.
fucking side
Then we ran
quests.
into some fiends and had to zipline for our lives. So unless they took our stuff for
I
something,
hope it's just Costa del Sol that's this goofy.
we think you'll help us get it all back, won't you, bro? The more pieces you pick up, the better off.
Hopefully the Gongaga side quests are like, yeah, people are fucking dying, actually.
Having our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better. Throw 100 Johnnies in a fight and we'd still get our asses kicked. We'd
Got
be
that
so
right,
scared
Johnny.
We'd run before the fight began.
Okay, what are we doing? We're finding... I just, like, tuned it out. I have no idea what... We're finding refurbishment materials. Around here somewhere. This quest has so many parts! Okay, it's fine. Stop whining. Stop whining. You're playing this game because you enjoy it. Stop whining.
Oh, maybe I could make some fun with
No more clouds!
That is a terrible idea.
I think you meant to say terrific idea. Come on, Cloud.
Is that it over there?
How much fun it could be.
Okay, can't climb that particular rock.
I tell ya, more UFs, more fun. This looks like a job for the UFI squad. How about we pick
I'm,
a rock over there? Nah, I think we'd have better luck over there. If it's not materia, I'm not interested. Hey, Cloud! Cloud? Are you even listening to us?
No.
Like I said, fun!
No, not fun.
What the fuck? Wait, I don't see any clones. What the fuck is going on? Jesus. Okay, let me see. I actually just don't even know. Do I need my chocobo? Do I need to sniff them out? All right, Johnny.
You find anything, bro?
What are they?
They ought to be all around the zip lines, right where we
The
dropped
zip
them.
lines.
You'd be
Oh my
doing us
god,
a
okay.
solid by tracking them down.
Uh-huh, alright. Alright, to the zip lines.
We need your help.
Start up there. Not up there? Not what? Maybe not here. Okay. Let's go over there. Start over there. I can't jump over that fence. Okie doke. I do like this music. It's very nice rendition of like the world theme from the original game. All I was doing was holding forward. I have no idea how I jumped off the cliff. Not one single idea. Okay, let's pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Alright, over this way. Any boxes? Got a grenade. Got a grenade in the box at the resort. Okay. Two bits of material. Great. No, don't climb down, Cloud. I was just looking, man. Down this way? Is it all the zip lines? Do I have to like go check these zip lines over here? I'm gonna cry. Okay. If it's like there's one on every zip line in this area, I'm actually gonna be so mad. just go check. Let's go check some of the other zip lines, and we'll see what it looks like. We'll see if we run into any zip lines on the way over to the gym. Nope, 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 nope. The fiends don't want to fight. I don't actually think there are any zip lines on the way over to the gym. They're all over on the beach. What? What? What do you mean? Oh, it's up here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, quite a bit to go. Okay. Suppose I could have just gone to the Choco stop over here. Yeah, that's rebuilt. Rebuilt already. The jammy music for looking for artifacts. Should be like over here. Cool. Ooh. Enhanced Fortress Bracer. That might actually be decent. Okay. It's gonna be all the way through the wall, isn't it? Yep, okay. That's fine. Oh my god. It's gonna be through the wall. I already know it is. Don't even look. Okay. There we go. Transmute a boiler valve? Alright. Sure. Love boilers. Oh, wow. Convenient. Oh, it's up. It's way up. Whoa. Chocobo, stop pecking. Wow. Yep, just... okay. Yep, okay. Guess that's clear enough. Check this. Hey, look at that. Star pendant headband. Okay. I have so many things I can transmute. I think if I'm getting those messages, it means I have the materials. Kick the box. I'm gonna teleport over here. More stuff to sniff. Not there, though. Let's get a little higher, because I have a feeling... Oh, never mind. Would have been totally fine. Huh. 10 manifestations of the planet's venison. I don't even know what venison means. Okay, we're gonna go, just because I like torturing myself, we're gonna go do the Moogle thing first. And then we'll go do the exercise minigame. Enter the Mogstool. Let us go.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
All right.
Over here.
No, 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 no. I ran too far. I ran too far. Don't go that way. Okay. 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 Let's... Got him? Didn't get him. Didn't get him, actually. Get in there. Oh my god. Okay, that's not a good start. In any way. Don't, Bart, don't. Oh my god. I need to restart this minigame. I'm about to lose. Already. Get in there. You're not? Okay. Okay. Oh no, tornado. Nope. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna die.
Do you want to stop?
No, I want to kill all of you. Okay, let's try again. Alright. You first, Moog. Not the bombs. So slow. I'll show you. Slow. Get over there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, away from the bridge. Go, go. One. Yep, mm-hmm. Not that way. Ma'am. You Moogles could work on your geometry a little bit. It's definitely your faults and not mine. Go. Go. No! Oh my god. That way? Maybe? Be scared. Stop throwing spells at me! Get in there. That guy's still throwing bombs even though he's corralled? That's some shit. That's some shit. I was like, why are bombs still going off? And then I saw him fucking throw them. I'm so mad. Whatever. We're fine. It's all gonna be fine. Get over there. I don't need to. Just get in the pen. All right, excellent. On to Mosh. That way. Hello? Don't you throw the wind shit at me. Don't you do it. Just get in there. All right.
Thanks so much.
Not a, yeah, it's fine.
Thanks so much for helping us get this Emporium open. You're the best. Not many people know this, but the Emporium's founder, Mog, had a hard time learning
What?
how to fly. He ate a ton of Kupo nuts and practiced every day until his wings finally worked. It's such an inspiring story, Kupo.
Oh wow, we're halfway done with Coral?
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Well, let's see. Oh, fire materia earring. An earring, interesting. What? It just grants us access to Fire, Fyra, and Fyraga? All right, wild. Just straight up Firaga, that's cool. On an earring. Okie dokie.
Did you find anything you like, Kupo?
Right. Kind of surprising. That was all the way back in Coral. I could have gotten that quite a while ago. In theory. Okay. Up the hill to... Is it... Hold on. It's not that way. Turn around. It's up this hill. Okay. Is it up the hill? Is it down here? What is this? Other than a... Okay, never mind. This is just a road. The lights look like a mini golf course near where I lived called Pirates Cove. It's gotta be up this ramp, right? Wait. Oh my. Okay, so we've discovered that it actually is just the zip lines around the entire freaking area that we have to go to for Johnny's shit. Meanwhile, let's go over here. Okay, let's just... I'm not gonna deliver the full stack of materials for Johnny. I'm just not gonna do it. Let's check out this gym. It's just the full... It's just the full wall market gym. Okay.
There you are. Glad you could make it. Cloud, Tifa. Once a year, we take a retreat to enjoy the sun and sea breeze. Nothing like getting some games in the great outdoors. What do you say? Care to sweat with us?
I think I would. I haven't done a proper workout.
No, don't make me do the squats.
We'll help you both become your best selves.
Oh God.
Train with us as long as you like.
You mean it? Well, I might just take you up on that.
Here's a question for you, Cloud. What would you say is the key to a good workout?
Unwavering resolve for gains.
Fair enough. The heart is the strongest muscle. But I'm not too concerned about that. As you know, our passion for getting pumped up is second to none. Now let's get down to business, shall we? The reason I wanted you to stop by? Monsters have been
Right, fiends. Right.
And gone.
Sure. Should be easy enough.
Splendid. We can't train our bodies unless our minds are at ease. So you'll be doing all of us muscleheads a big favor.
I've always loved how much... This guy's just screaming in his vascular system. That's incredible. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. The drummer does a lot of work in this wall market track. Not this part in particular, but he's going ham on tons of tiny little like ghost notes that you can barely hear.
Someone's excited.
Well, yeah.
I kind of hope the track sticks around while we're in this area.
Little Tifa would say.
I think she'd be pretty proud.
It is. It's sticking around. That's great. Okay. Fiends! Let's go fuck him up. I forgot to rest, though. Have I? I have not. Okay, let's assess these guys. Citropine Schoolmaster. A rare Citropine fish variant and a leader of its school. When threatened, it puffs itself up and signals an alarm, which commands its fellow fish to attack, exploiting its elemental weakness while pressure. They're both weak to ice. The other Citropine fish is a coastal creature with uniquely piscine qualities. Though timid when their fight or flight response is triggered, they will fight rather than flee, spewing soporific bubbles to protect themselves. Ice, 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 ice. Oh my God, it is we are just listening to a combat variant of the song. All right. It barely sounds like the same song. Oh, I missed. Oh, welcome up. We're just in the air. Oh, now we're not. Braver him. Oh my god. He's off the edge. I can't even get to him. This is some shit. Okay. Snow Flurry again on the little one, I guess. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Snow Flurry on the other one, I guess? Braver, braver.
Can't really go wrong with steak, I guess.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Just some mental meal prep. The ideal post-workout dish.
So, you were the one behind Seventh Heaven's menu?
Half was a holdover from the old owner. The better half was mine.
Should have ate there more.
Yeah. You snooze, you lose.
Oh, the little bit of like sad in that. Okay. More fiends? More fiends? Not, you know, whatever. Does this count? This is one of the fights. All right, let's get him. Have we assessed everyone here? Yes.
Let's be smart.
At the schoolmaster. How did I, hold on. Okay, whatever. I got untargeted on the schoolmaster somehow. Don't spines. Oh wow, that just like locked onto me, man. I dodged out of the way and it like, why is the Snow Flurry not pressured? There we go. Braver again. Don't thunder me. What are you guys weak to? Fire the ground lance? Fire. Okay. Don't thunder me.
Cloud, did you say they're a picky eater?
Soldiers can't be choosers. We ate what we were fed.
Well, I used to be super picky, actually.
Really?
Used to be. Not anymore, though. Can't be choosers in the slums, either.
What about crab?
Not a fan.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh no, we left the zone. Oh, that's gotta be another group. Okay. I'm pretty, like, low on health. Can we just, give a rest real quick? I was getting beat up pretty bad. That was... I thought I missed the bench for a minute. That was some slow interface interaction. Oh, yawns. I might not be in it for the long haul tonight. As riveting... as riveting as these side quests have been. Might be calling it at the next break, or a little after. I might not, not gonna lie, tomorrow after, I mean, the main thing tomorrow is gonna be GM prep and then Final Fantasy VII, but I might get on with some story stuff. The, the open world stuff has been a wee bit exhausting in some cases. Oh my god. Can you get up there, Cloud? Can you stop dicking around on the ground? Can you start flying? Can you just start flying? If you could do that for me. It is kind of wild. You couldn't stay in the air quite this long in Remake, so it's a little weird how Kingdom Heartsy the air combat has gotten in this one. I don't hate it. It's just interesting. Snow Flurry. Snow Flurry. I should really just like put Snow Flurry on my bar while we're doing this quest. All right. One more fiend?
They put a lot of thought into making him healthy.
Okay, I actually don't mind the banter on this quest though.
That face says it all.
You know, it's funny.
What?
Didn't realize it at the time, but we ate pretty good when we were kids.
Yeah. Homegrown fruits and vegetables, and great chefs eager to use them.
The banter in this quest has been very good. It hasn't even been like, I don't know, bantery. It's just been two people like reminiscing about their hometown, and I have to appreciate that a bit more than if all the side quests we've been doing were like that. I would be delighted, but this fucking Johnny shit, I can't be bothered. And maybe that's. I was so excited when we found Johnny at first in Costa del Sol. Like, I like following Johnny around in the original game and just seeing all the random shit he's getting up to. But the clone thing... and he already played such a big part in the Costa del Sol storyline. Like, why does the follow-up have to be such nonsense? We destroyed those pufferfish. And it's really just because we went from like Kyrie in Junon to the board game sequence, like the Condor minigame, to the date to Johnny. It's like, oh boy, okay. It's really kind of an unfortunate sequence, and probably not how most people experience this. Doing a bunch of the side content all at the same time, that's supposed to kind of like break up the pace of the more serious story. It's cool that we finally got an Aga spell. Yeah, a little weird that it's from an earring, but you know, that is cool. We're getting a little closer. I should be leveling up some of these weapons. Oh, we got another materia slot from leveling up the weapon. That's interesting. And another weapon skill? Holy shit. Holy shit. Ability critical? What? Critical hit damage. Critical hit. Oh, I see. Mathematically, I mean... Oh my god, there's two? That's actually sick. You can get a real crit-focused thing on this. I don't know if you can like proc things off of crits. I don't know if there are any effects that are like when you crit X happens. But you can get like 20% up. You can get 25% crit rate for like your abilities from this weapon, and then like 10% crit damage. That's pretty cool. I think I like the raw attack power at the moment, but maybe I'll... Not what I meant to do, actually. We'll have the attack power, and then we'll do the ability crit rate up in both slots, and our abilities will be critting all the time. ATB stagger. Right, we're not leveling any of these. Let's do that. I suppose everyone... Not everyone has extra... Oh, not everyone has their weapons even leveled up. But we can get another one on Barret. Attack damage up, overcharge, stagger siphon, massive recharge. Ooh. Well, if we're gonna proc things off of overcharge, then let's take the attack damage off. What am I doing? This one. And do the unflinching overcharge? No, that's not necessary. We're fine. We're fine here. Tifa hasn't leveled up weapons. Aerith has. You don't have another weapon, I should be. Alright, you're good. Reprieve. Oh. Why not? Free, like, auto-revive. Okay, these two are behind. Alright. Alright, Jules.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Tifa. Heard you two took care of our little monster problem. Can't thank you enough. Now we can get back to training Fiend free.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry to butt in.
Wait.
But you wouldn't happen to be the one who beat these guys in a pull-up contest, would you?
Oh my god.
Watch it, rookie. Don't badmouth us.
But that's how it went down, right?
I love...
You're Tifa, right? After I heard how you crushed, I knew I had to join the gym.
Their disappointment is just like to flex. They can only express their disappointment by just.
It's just as she says. Thanks to you, our female membership has absolutely skyrocketed. Needless to say, we're very grateful.
I didn't really do anything. Are you kidding me? You're literally my inspiration. Which is why I want to challenge you to a sit-up contest. Right now?
So you know, Amina's been training to achieve your look, Tifa. You'd be helping her measure her progress. Let me sweeten the deal. If your abs prove superior, I'll add a bonus
sit-up
to your
minigame.
reward.
It's not a squats minigame. It's not a pull-ups minigame. It's a sit-ups minigame. It's the same fucking minigame, though. Take up the Amina's Amina's challenge in the battle to see whose abs are more fab. Whoever performs the most sit-ups will win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Press the corresponding button in time with the on-screen guide to perform sit-ups. As you proceed, the guide will fade from view, and you will have to watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the appropriate button. The more crunches you do, the more effort each one will require. When a glowing ring appears, repeatedly tap the highlighted button to keep on crunching. Yeah, whatever, man. Solaris is our... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Every redeeming thing I've said about this minigame, about this side quest, is now dead. Okay, so it's like L2, R2, R1, L1, okay.
That was perfect.
Don't you ever get sore? Yeah, keep it up.
Truly incredible.
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles.
Gotta push through the burn.
You two are doing awesome. You're both so stunning.
It's almost like your moves are singing.
Fucking shit, bros. Oh my god, she's catching up. Oh my god, she's catching up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's fucked up so many times. How's she catching up? How's she catching up? No way.
Just like that.
Come on, Tifa, you're a machine. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, you can actually just like zoom it. Okay, what the fuck? I had a misunderstanding of how fast you could go. For sure.
That was one hell of a workout. What can I say?
Alright. We are victorious. We have asserted the dominance of our abdominals. Our abdominance, if you will. Wow, you could hear me come up with that in real time.
Like I said, you're an inspiration. To me, to all of us. Nobody's born with a beautiful physique like yours. I can tell you poured gallons of blood, sweat, and tears into your training. Honestly, sorry. Thank you. Glad I could help. Well, actually, I was hoping that, if it's not too much to ask, would you team up be my muscle mentor?
Muscle mentor.
Me? Really? I don't know.
By all means, you have my blessing.
Yeah,
If don't
you have my
mind
permission.
dropping by from time to time, I'm sure she'd benefit from your advice.
Might as well.
Might as well, says Cloud.
If that's what you want.
Cloud, the least likely to give a shit about other people's, like, mundane problems. Oh no. oh no.
Has a nice ring to it.
There you go then.
The camera tilt and the unhinged laughing.
Promised a little extra for helping her out. Come back whenever you want to pump some iron. You're always welcome.
You leveled up from that. Okay. Okay, alright, let's oh my god, the lines here. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's go turn this shit into Johnny's clones and just we'll call that good for Johnny. I don't want to find all of his garbage. I guess we can do that. Can just be the last thing we do in this area. We'll like accidentally get the zip lines. I know there's one over here. Let's go find it. This Johnny side quest makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Okay. There shouldn't be one down there. What is it? Is it... What side quest is it pointing me to? Oh my goodness, there's a side quest way over here. Dr. Sheeran's request is 10 million miles away. I forgot I had a side quest from him. That sounds way more interesting than whatever the shit I'm doing. Okay, it's not Sheeran's quest I'm looking at. What am I looking at? Get away from me. Get away from me, you fiends. No, it is Dr. Sheeran's request. Hello, Joe. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. That's another reason I gotta go a little early today. Is I played with Joe outside. We played outside until Jozu like pretty much was exhausted. He was a very warm dog. It was quite warm earlier, but he is going to get bored. So okay, we've done the summoning crystals. We haven't done all the life springs. There's another Moogle thing over here. And we got some pretty good stuff from the last Moogle thing, so maybe we teleport over here and do that. Then he took a single nap and is now fully recharged. That is absolutely how this dog works. 100%. You know what? Let's go see... Let's go see what the Proto-Relic quest is. Let's go check it out. I'm big worried about it. I'm not sure. How do I... R3 is drop a pin. Okay. It's been... Yeah. It is pretty funny. And they were the complete opposite when they were smaller. So, yeah. They've had, like, divergent evolution. Yeah, they like, crossed paths at some point. And then Jozu became the energetic one. And Itsu became the one who doesn't want to do anything.
This must be the sandstorm.
Oh, yeah. The sandstorm. Right, that's the Proto-Relic. There's no way before, the Sandstorm was Ruby Weapon. In the original. Well, that's not Ruby Weapon.
Where should it lead
Nope,
me
it's...
but these sweltering sands?
What is this thing?
Nope, it's Yojimbo.
What misfortune for you to venture so far for treasure already claimed. You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine.
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now? Relic, you say? Ha! A ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure. What you knaves covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal. The get... Uh-oh. Oh. This form!
Oh my god.
Oh no, down I go!
I do actually want to finish the story of the proto-relics.
So what was that?
It is the exact kind of nonsense that I'm fine with and here for. Even though I absolutely hated the Condor minigame.
But what the hell was that just now?
I'm investigating the matter as we speak. In my initial analysis of the sand entity, I detected a proto-relic-like signal. I'm unsure how they're connected, but I fear we might be after the same thing.
Of course we are.
There's no telling where it might appear next. Please, be careful.
Actually digging this song. That is now going to go away. Yeah, sorry, little Chocobo. I was trying to do that. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Proto-relic is... What in the... Alright. Oh, it's... Oh boy, okay.
The signal is growing stronger. Perhaps there is a proto-relic in the nearby reactor.
You mean that thing?
It's been altered. Though it doesn't appear these modifications were made by Shinra. Whoever's responsible may be waiting within. Proceed with caution.
Modifications of being absolutely covered in cactus. A mysterious power.
Smells like a monster's hideout. Or a fortress?
Whatever it is, I don't think we can get inside.
Whoa.
What?
Commencing scan. I believe I have a match. The symbols resemble those found in the Book of Kings, an ancient tome. Allow me to translate. Interesting. Well then, in order to unlock this door, you'll need to locate a cactuar.
Surprisingly topical.
In the desert.
What kind of rock?
A mineral
Cactuar
deposit
rock,
named for its
okay.
distinct cactuar shape. Now that Cloud has made contact with this door, the rock we seek should be marked by a green glow. By the
This
way,
is so gamey.
do you happen to see a cactuar-shaped statue anywhere nearby?
Literally right to my left, right?
Oh.
That's it. That statue should guide you to the rock I spoke of, which in turn will serve as the key to the door.
Okay. All right.
They're really making us work for it.
I know you can do it.
Clouds is over this shit as I am. Hold up to raise the cactuar statue will often then fall. Okay, so we're well, I can't remember the name of the minigame. But it's the sword from the Titan game, Shadow of the Colossus. All right. Yeah, it's like either up there or through there, right? Let's get the boogie. I love that this is the car theme. It just reminds me of the like AutoZone theme song. Oh my god, I can hold it while we're in the car. Excellent. It's so slow though. Yeah, it's up there for sure. And every like Ford commercial, true as well, yeah. This is not the way up. How do we get up here? Do we have to go like all the way around? They sure design... sure like roundabout, that's all. All right, exit the buggy. It is definitely more like the Ford commercials than the AutoZone commercials now that I think about it. It's missing an anvil to be AutoZone. All right. I feel like I should have just 10 million plumes, but every time I go to the Chocobo store, it's like, oh, you have 5 plumes. I'm like, what the fuck? I've helped so many Chocobo stops. All right. Colossus where? Up more. If it's not on top and it's just on the other side of this, I'm gonna be medged. Oh, hello. You know, I feel like we're heading the right direction all of a sudden.
Allow me.
Cyclone Drake. Aerial creatures that dwell in deserts. They can manipulate air currents with their huge wings, feeding off dead animals by ripping carcasses open with gusts of wind. All right, this is the tornado spawner, that's all. Cactrot. Botanical fiends of the succulent variety, mainly found in arid regions, noted for their adorable flower blooming on their heads. Although typically calm and reserved, once they start running, they become a wild, unstoppable force. Hitting them with physical ATB commands will pressure them. Though typically too fast to strike, they will be susceptible to attacks when pressured or while using abilities of their own. Very well. Not 1,000 needles. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, let's, like triple slash on the Cactarot or whatever. Oh yeah, get hecked. Yeah, get hecked. All right, triple on the other one. I missed. Ow! Jesus. The Tornado Drake is fucking me up. I'm just not even gonna hit the brain. Fortification improved. Excellent. Where'd my buggy? My buggy just went away. Okay. Can I'm gonna need to go on foot, huh? Yeah, okay. Very well, very well. I accept this. Be a little tempted to look around for treasure, but I know that the game doesn't put treasure in open world locations without being like, here is treasure. Other than boxes. Boxes, I guess. I cannot believe I missed those boxes on the first 2 swings. Hello, please, Barrett? Thank you. All right. Colossus up there. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll order it. Triple slash. That's one of them. Nope, never mind. Hit him just fine. Not braver. I fucked up. Never mind, we're fine. I didn't write down literally any notes. I wrote down a surprising amount today. I was like, I need to know. Oh, it's a fiend fight. Oh, whatever. Pressure, stagger, defeat. The sand boys are gonna be real annoying.
On a diet of desert insects, which it ingests along with a heaping helping of grit and rock.
Grit and rock.
Note that it doesn't immediately regurgitate this excess. The creature holds it in reserve as a weapon to fell more prey. Such
gross.
evolutionary adaptations are simply par for the course in this arid biome. Analysis of this variant will offer us greater insight into life in the desert. Your assistance is much appreciated.
Alright. I should switch. I'm gonna regret this. But let's switch. I know that I need to level Kate Sith and Yuffie's weapons. I should be doing this while we're in this fight, but whatever. This is not the place for it. Nope, not what I meant to do. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh my god. He will not get out of my face. Good god. That was some poor shit. Cloud, please heal yourself. If I go back to watch the VOD, I'm sure I'll find more stuff right now. I think that's probably true. Oh, he's pressured. Fuck him up. Stagger him. Stagger him. Rumble form? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Windstorm, I guess? Cloud, can you also assess? What the fuck, man? Okay, how about now? There we go. Not weak to anything. Bladefin B, a rare sand spitter variant born in the wake of the Gold Saucer's construction. Exposure to Mako has turned its fins blue, inflicting enough damage after it emerges from the sandwall pressure. Okay. And I said it wasn't weak to anything. Shooting star. Why don't you go ahead and let's ride? Yuffie has limit break. Yeah, we fucking missed because now it's underground. And now it's just fucking dead. It popped out, it got hit once, and just immediately exploded. I'm very bad about writing down, like, personal stuff that happens to characters, and this session was, like, mostly that. I suppose, yeah, I suppose you could say that. It was, like, making decisions, doing the decisions. And quite a bit of character stuff, yeah. Colossus is this way? This way. Okay. Let's go get this material. I can call the buggy here? Why wouldn't it let me come up here with the buggy if I can call the buggy here? Alright, well, there's just a choke point on the one side, I guess, and the buggy is just totally fine getting up here. Okay. I wrote down that Batsarig wasn't sure what happened. Seemed confused. I have located it. Oh. Oh, it broke. It broke. Wasn't me. What, man? Orange Cactarot. Okay.
Hang back. Just in case.
Oh, I'm so low. Assess.
Allow me.
Don't fucking 1,000 needles me. I will die. But I also don't know if that's just like him being, well, I was paid to kill him, so yeah. Yeah, it's not. I feel like that conversation wasn't confirmation either way. Botanical fiends of the succulent variety mainly found, blah blah blah, bodies have adapted, blah blah blah. Oh, autumnal hue, right. The shyest of the species is Cactar's dash to and fro. Cheeks as red as the walls of Cosmo Canyon. Hitting them with physical ATB, blah blah blah, all the same. Okay. Don't fucking die, Cloud. We missed one of them. Oh, Cloud. I'm just getting whittled. Please cure Cloud. Please. Oh god, that was close. Oh wow, not even gonna, okay. Not even aimed at me. Triple slash? Get him. I can't believe we're actually just hunting them down to murder them. That is the whole, all right.
There goes.
Oh no. Is it a, oh no, what? Appropriate use of this song though.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
I love that this song is being used here.
Oh man, that was hilarious. Hey, do you think there are any more of these amazing rocks out there?
Nice work, Cloud. You're pretty flexible.
Whatever. Let's go.
Return to the modular reactor. Let's go ahead and jump to the rest point. Can I call the buggy and then rest? I'm a little worried that it's just gonna disappear after I rest. Okay. It didn't disappear. Good to know. All right. And then that is our... I guess I didn't even really need the car, but you know what? It's fine. All right. Ah, we have been blessed. Unless the door opens. This is a mess. Okay. Right, I can just slide down. Okay, that's good. Oh my.
Oh, they're adorable. But what are they saying? You know?
I think they're saying the proto-relic is the treasure of
What?
the sands, and that they've guarded it for practically forever. And apparently, they're supposed to keep it safe until its rightful owner shows up, or something.
Wonder who that is.
I don't know, but that's how the legend goes, I guess.
You're saying these guys have their own fairy tales? Sounds pretty silly to me.
Hang on a sec. Who are you calling a fairy?
Whoa, okay.
No need for all that. Name's G, Kid G. Descended from a long line of goblins. I look after these cactuars. It's a duty passed down to me from my forebears.
Wait, you can talk?
Oh my god. All right.
Speech ain't that hard, lady. Where there's a will, there's a way. Given your present company, I'm shocked you haven't shaken that preconception. He's got a point. Quote back to our scripture, the Book of Kings. Unto those who seek the treasure of these sands, a trial shall be given. If you think you've got what it takes to be the treasure's rightful owner, you're gonna have to prove it first.
His eyes are very big.
Where they all come from?
I don't like that they're wearing shirts that might be a point value.
Take down the cactuars within the time allotted. If
Okay.
you can.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a volunteer.
Me?
Okay. Test your might against the army of spiny speedsters in this race against the clock. Defeat as many cactars as possible within the time limit. Each cactar defeated will add to your score. Reach the target score before time runs out to win. Cactars come in all shapes, sizes, and point values, with some even boasting special properties. For example, gladiatars are more susceptible to standard physical attacks, while magitars are vulnerable to magic attacks, like Yuffie's ninjutsu. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got hit and I lost points. Oh god. Oh my god, I lost all my points. What the fuck? Don't like that. Oh, these are mad. Oh, fuck. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh my god. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. I don't know if I have any, like, AoE physical abilities. I assume this is wind. Oh, it might kind of work. Holy, Windstorm might be OP. Yeah, I think Windstorm is OP for this, actually. Oh my. Okay. Please. Please. Not Spine Explosion. I don't want to be Spine Exploded. Thank you very much. Oh god. Stop with the bombs. Okay. Quite like Windstorm. Very good for this. Oh no, I'm at 5 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm glad it's a new record, but that is not the target score. Okay, let's try it again. We know Windstorm is OP. It is a little hard to tell when I'm doing the magic attacks versus the physical attacks with the Shuriken, but whatever, that's fine, I guess. Okay, we'll turn on Fire Ninjutsu. Go ahead and Windstorm. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're fine. Go ahead and Windstorm again. Jesus. Very effective. Oh, and that one resets the time. Okay, I see. Nope, give me that. Get over here. Go. Oh my god. The bomb ones scare me. I don't want to lose points to the boss. Don't touch the bomb, you're fur. Okay. Windstorm? Windstorm again, maybe? Okay, these ones I don't want to hit with Windstorm. These ones I want to hit with, like, Wind Current? Okay. I missed the timer. Oh, no, I didn't. It's there. Oh, right. I need some... Okay. Wind Current. Where's that? Yeah. The time bonus one. We like Windstorm, and then like Static Shock. Yeah. Windstorm. Windstorm again. Get away from bombs. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Windstorm. Static Shock. Get me out of there. Windstorm again. I like the combo that gives me. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't do god darn anything this time. Oh no. I actually just want to run away and not get hit by bombs now. Okay. That was actually moderately fun.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. You gonna hand over the photo relic then? Never heard anyone call it that before.
but I'm a goblin of my word. So here.
Oh. There's no way it was that fast, right?
And so, as promised,
Oh, it's a fragment.
your
Yeah, of course.
piece of the prize.
Piece? We want the whole thing, Shrimp.
Then you're gonna need to go around and gather up the other bits. Put it together
Of course.
yourself.
Of course.
Right. So what you're saying is
that more trials await. And that yours truly will be your guide. See you next time.
I was a little worried it was just going to be the box-breaking minigame Yuffie's version. So that was much... That was much more enjoyable.
Ancient treasure guarded by an army of cactuars and a goblin. Not to mention the mysterious giant of the sands and the Book of Kings. Increase in body temperature detected. I believe I'm rather excited.
Chadley, you're such a nerd.
I've already picked up another signal from the proto-relic. Or rather, the treasure of the sands. Head for modular reactor 2.
Say, how many of these mini reactors are there anyway?
Several. These modular Mako reactors were erected throughout the desert as a means of generating and supplying power to the gold saucer. To avoid accelerating the desertification of the region, the reactors are periodically cycled between active and dormant states.
Who would have thought all that glitz and glamour came at such a high cost?
Literally everyone in the party, Yuffie.
Purposed by the cactuars, and within these fortresses, they may secure their treasure. I honestly doubt Shimmer could produce anything half as resilient as this combination of sand and cactuar nectar.
All right. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, the coral stuff has been pretty fun. Johnny's side quest kind of sucks. But this stuff is pretty funny. I'm enjoying it. So, let's see. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I've got some stuff I gotta do. We will be back tomorrow after GM prep to play a bit more of this. And probably keep doing open world stuff. I kind of want to finish this Proto Relic quest line now. Do I want to do the... I don't know. We'll just see how things go. And that's all I'll say. I might get bit by the bug to do story stuff soon. We did basically no open world stuff in Cosmo Canyon, and I'm a little worried about the fact that I'm going to have a ton of stuff to do there in Gungaga, because I've, like, not touched them at all. But we'll at least get the summons, because we still have a couple open summon slots on characters. And yeah, I think tomorrow we're doing Coral open world stuff before we get back to more story. Oh wow, it's kind of quiet right now. I kind of thought... Oh, V's playing multiverses. Okay. We'll go say hi to V. We'll go do that. Okay. Okay. All right. I will start the raid. Hello, Boomer. All right. Thank you guys for coming by for Pathfinder and Final Fantasy VII today. Like I said, we'll be back with a different kind of Pathfinder tomorrow, doing the GM prep and stuff. Not sure what that's going to be yet. I'm not sure exactly what we have to prep, so come by and say hi and you'll find out. And then after that will be Final Fantasy VII, more open world stuff. We'll be finishing this Cactuar thing. We still got a lot of Coral stuff left to do, and I'm not sure how much of that we'll do. We'll do the Proto Relic, we'll do the side quests. I might not do much more than that. I'm not going to do the Fiend fights, I don't think, but I've said all this before about the last two regions where I'm like, I'm going to cut myself off at this point. And then I just fucking don't do it, so we'll see. Tuesday is going to be a bit of music, but I'm going to a movie that night, so there won't be any Final Fantasy VII on Tuesday, and then I'm not sure what the rest of the week looks like other than Pathfinder on Saturday. So, I hope you all have a lovely start to your week. Well, yeah. That's a fine thing to say on Saturday. I hope you have a lovely weekend as well, and I will catch you all again real soon. Goodbye!